Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dustin, and today we're going to be continuing part number 6 of Satisfactory. Could you believe it that I basically have played this or streamed this every single day this week since it's been released back on like Wednesday, I think? Was it Wednesday? Tuesday? I don't remember. Satisfactory 1.0 is a huge, huge thing. It's just, oh, it's so great. Anyways, without me getting nostalgic and like crazy about it, let me go ahead and get you guys the game if it will let me. Tablet, don't you start buffering. Thank you. Okay. So, excuse me. What I wanted to show off was yesterday when we finished the stream, it was 33 hours into my save file. I played almost another, or a little over 7 hours last night. Just trying to get stuff done. I want to show you what I was doing and just kind of letting you guys know that from here on out, past the first week, if there's going to be anything about Satisfactory, I may or may not stream it. It just kind of depends, but it's not just going to be like every grueling second that I'm live, or every single second of this game is going to be me playing it on stream. So this is what I did last night. I got the rubber going up into the sky. Into the sky. I wanted to show off a few things. One, I kept the ladder over here because I thought it was really cool. That's in case, the power goes down, I could still have a way to get up there. But I also made hyper tubes. There's a thing in the game, or a mechanic in the game, where if you have an entrance that spits you out and then you go into another entrance, and you can stack this basically indefinitely. At a certain point, you get so much burst of speed that you go so fast. So the reason why there's two here is that it allows me to go a little bit faster, but I still have to like look in the direction that I want to go and hold down W, otherwise I'll basically slow down. But yeah, allow me to show you what I've done in 7 hours, and allow me to explain to you guys, this is only, everything I'm about to show you is only to make 10 modular engines per minute. This has nothing to do with the adaptive control unit. I might be able to like take some things off the lines. If I just type in unit, should be able to find it. Yeah, none of these things I'm making for the ACU. All of this stuff I am making just for modular engines. So how do we get up to the second floor? Well, there's a ladder here. I could also climb on top of the storage bin, but I'm going to use the ladder. I'm civilized. But let me show you guys the ropes here. We'll talk about power in a minute because this is, oh boy. So this right here is an iron array. Now, for those of you interested, or maybe you're just that much of a Satisfactory nerd, you'll know that I don't have Phase 3 completed. And what does that mean? Well, it means that I only have, kind of showed it off there, only have Mark IV belts. So everything is limited to 480 items per minute. These three here, this does not make 480. This only produces 30 per minute. So this is actually 60, 120, 180. This goes up to make some things up there. But this right here, that is going to be 8. This 8 over here is enough for a 480 full belt. But then there's some additional right here. I did also get load balances and stuff. We'll talk about that in a minute, hopefully, if I remember. There's a lot to go over here. So basically what I needed was I needed one machine underclocked, 33.33 repeating percent, so it only produces 10 per minute. That's actually critical. I don't need all of these being maxed. So this right here, I believe, is a 16 smelter. I want to say it's like 16. I could be mistaken, though. Oh, 15. Okay. So this is 30 smelters here, one being underclocked. That's for iron. We have copper over here. I also painted things to make things a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. Like this is iron, as you can tell. This over here, these are copper, and that right there is steel. These are the only smelters for this entire thing, and you'll be kind of like, wow, once we go to the second floor. Copper here, similar situation. I don't need all of these maxed out. This is only 6. It's 5 and a bit, I believe. Let me check my notes. I'm pretty sure it was 5 and a bit. Where is it at? Yeah, 5 and a bit. I need a total of 160. So this one needs to actually be 10. Good thing I went over this. So each of these are going to be a basic amount, unless for some reason it was this one. Nope, it wasn't. I just copied over the recipe and I removed it. Cool. So all these, thankfully I didn't have to go upstairs because I didn't have room to go upstairs. All this stuff just kind of fits down here. Like the steel and coal is actually very, very simple. It was just making a ton of wire. That wire mixed with the steel over here. The steel becomes steel pipes, I believe. Yeah, steel pipes. And then the wire and steel together, steel pipes together, make stators. Stators then go over there to that assembly machine, which makes motors. And the astute among you might be able to see very far in the distance, there's a belt that comes from that second story down here. That is the other half of motors. Those up there are rotors, I believe. Yeah, those are rotors. I'm losing my mind. So, these shouldn't have recipes, but they don't. Cool. I think I'm doing the steel ingot. Yeah. Okay. This is why it's important to go over things. We're going to fire this up and then take a look at it and make sure that everything is operating as it should. And if it's not, then I need to fix things. But some things kind of get lost when you're lost in the sauce. So this is the first floor, and then obviously manufacturers, that is the end product. That is the final thing of the list, which is, let me clear this out. The modular engines. So cool beans, right? Let's go up to the second floor where you can see the chaos. This was the easy part to understand and explain. This second part, hello elevator, how are you, is a nightmare. Allow me to show you why it took 7 hours to do everything. These are all constructors. Those are also all constructors. That in the back is assemblers. Assemblers, assemblers, constructors. So the 180 or so there become iron plates. These iron plates then get distributed to make reinforced iron plates. Reinforced iron plates, the base recipe. None of these are alternate recipes, by the way. Probably would have saved me a lot of time. They need screws. Well, what do screws need? Screws need rods. Where do we get the rods from? Well, if you follow the belt all the way back, it all comes from these giant array of constructors, most of which don't really have belts on. There's probably another system or two that does not have belts. I'm just going to be honest. This is why I need to check the system and make sure that it works. Alright, this is a merger for output. Okay. Alright. I had it connected up to here. I just didn't have any of the belts entered, like the arteries. The main artery was hooked up, but the little veins weren't, unfortunately. Alright, so this is a ton of screws. In front of you, all these machines right over here, according to my notes, that is producing 1,740 screws per minute. 240 of these are going over there to the reinforced iron plates, and that is load balancing to make a total, or evenly distributed, to make a total of 20 reinforced iron plates per minute. The rest of these screws, oh boy, that was fun. Again, we're dealing with Mark IV belts because we don't have Mark V unlocked and need to actually finish Phase 3. So, is this not hooked up? Oh no, that's the... never mind. So, because I don't have Mark V belts, everything has to fit on a 480 belt. Well, 480 is a weird number to try to split up amongst machines that need 100 apiece. So 4 of these assemblers is being fed by this one line that then gets split into 2, making it 200 apiece. And then that gets split amongst another splitter and then 100, 100. So the math checks out. Trust me on that one. I actually did a lot more precaution and stuff this time around versus the Turbo Factory, or rather the Fuel Factory yesterday. It will eventually be a Turbo Fuel Factory. It's my spoiler for the day. But how do we get so many screws over there and make it all work? Well, if we get all these lines set up to be 400, each one of these machines produces a whopping 40, or in this case 20, because I had to underclock one machine. I know, crazy. But every single one of these are producing 40. That means 10 constructors power 4 assemblers. Oh boy. And then not only that, but this needs 10 iron rods per minute. Obviously, we're going back in the supply chain here, so you need a lot of rods for this. Not only that, but to make the what is it we're making over here again? I forgot. Rotors. We need iron rods and screws. So not all of these that are making iron rods are going for screw production. Some of them are going for rotors. These rotors go through a mild load balance at the end of it, because I only need a third of this to go over there for smart plating. 2/3 of it is going down below, and these are going toward the stator production down there. Oh man, this has been a process and a half. And then again, rotors, reinforced plating, rotors make smart plating. Smart plating is one of the 3 ingredients needed for, I didn't even set these up, modular engines. And this is all so I can make 10 modular engines per minute. That means in 50 minutes, provided everything functions properly, less than an hour, we'll have everything that we need for phase 3. And you know the sad part is, this is Satisfactory in a nutshell. I spent over 7 hours building all of this just so I can spend 50 minutes finishing up phase 3. At least the engines. The ACUs are a completely different story. I remember the biggest example of this was somebody didn't want to wait. I think it was like 100 hours or something like that. I don't remember what the math was, but it was, they were producing like 1 or 2 a minute of an item, and it was a very late game item, very extensive. They spent 6 months automating it to where they can make 10 per minute. That is insane, and I'm like, I would never do that. And then I spent 7 hours doing something just so I can wait 50 minutes instead of waiting, I don't know, like, I think my estimate was like, if I can make 1 per minute, it would take 50 and turn it to 500, so it'd be 500 minutes. And realistically, that'd be like 8, almost 9 hours. It's not too bad, right? I could be doing other things in the background, letting the game, or just AFK overnight, something like that. But no. So, what we're going to do is we're going to fire this whole system up and hope and pray that everything works the way it should and I won't have any issues. Ha 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 ha. Alright, before we do, let me show you guys the power and then also show you the load balance, and then we'll hook it up. So the power for this is going to be 1,782 megawatts. According to my the page I'm using, satisfactorytools.com, it is stating that it's 1,831. So the discrepancy is fuel. I'm doing fuel stuff separately from the system. So yeah, if I'm not including that, unless I just didn't place an entire array of things, I have no idea. But 1,700. Maybe it's the miners? I don't know. That's like a discrepancy of like 50 megawatts. I have no idea why that's such a big discrepancy. I'm just going to hope it works. Even if I don't get 10 a minute, I don't really care. I'll just be honest here. So, power graph. Looking pretty good, you know, a max consumption of 8,000. We're about to almost hit 10,000. So let's connect this up. There's the jump of power consumption. I'm going to let this go for a minute here, and then we're going to talk about load balancing. Oh boy, this was so much fun. So what the heck is going on here? Actually, I just realized I don't have limestone up there. What did I need limestone for in this? On the overview, it says... Oh, no, it's for the other one. Never mind. That's for the ACUs. Never mind. So let's talk about this cacophony here. So at the end of the stream yesterday, I told myself that I was going to try to bring from nodes all around the map. So we're using the 3 iron nodes here. There's a limestone. Again, this system doesn't use limestone, but there's a limestone node there. There's another one over here that I brought over as well. And then if we look at the map, there is I think a copper somewhere around here. There's an iron over here that I'm also using. There's 2 more iron down here. There's a coal over here. And I believe there was another node somewhere around here. Maybe it was another copper. I'm not sure. There is a copper coming from down here somewhere. I don't quite remember where. There's 2 iron, and then there's that coal down there. This coal coming from down there is actually more than enough than both facilities need. So all the resources that are here are basically for everything. And I put notes everywhere. Like this over here was 240. This here is 240. That's enough for both. This one here used in the 255 minute recipe. This over here is 200 copper. This is 400 copper. 300 iron using the 300 per minute. This was a complete nightmare because this was 300 each. And I needed... Technically, it's 500. But I needed half of 915, basically. These 2 here go toward those iron smelters up there that we saw. So yeah. And then I have like this one here, which is limestone. This is a 150, but I merged whatever was remaining from like one constructor using limestone. So my note is this is just more than enough. Trust me. That's a trust me bro moment right there. Because the ACUs, I think, need 180, I think, to make 10 per minute. Let me double check that number. They need, yeah, 180 per minute. So that whole system hasn't even been made yet. But yeah, this is more than enough. Trust me, bro. This over here, 200. This is going toward steel production. And then obviously the 200 coal is also going toward steel production. Some things are not completely like chalked on the belt, but that's fine because this is a 480 belt. Seeing this would be kind of like, okay, I see like 2 to 4 every so often. This probably is about 200. Versus the coal, I mean, it's not actually being split. It's not being used on the second half, so of course it'll just be full the entire time. But yeah, now the system has been running for a little bit. Let's head back upstairs. Most of these miners, by the way, are marked to completely overclocked. I keep wanting to say over sharded, but that's not right. They're overclocked through power shards. So, yeah. Let's take a look. What isn't working? We want to see green lights across the board. Yellow means that they're just not getting resources, and that's probably a load balance issue. Like I said, because the way that the ore is, I don't have it like... I could actually have it split, go up and then over. Probably wouldn't take much to do if I'm honest, but I need to add a merger, and it's too much work. So as long as it's not red, meaning that there's no power, I'll just double check these at the end here. 33%, 28%, 25%, 48%. I'm just going to double check the efficiency number. As long as they're going off every once in a while, I'm totally fine. This isn't hooked up. Why? Oh, did I forget the power? No? Ah, they don't have recipes. See? See? This is why we do this. This would be really dumb if I'm like, yeah, it's all good to go. Let's just hook it up to power and then just go explore the world. And then I just proceed to sit here for like, I don't know, 2 hours going, why are these not made yet? Because I'm an idiot. Alright, so wires flowing over here. How's the copper looking? Oh yeah, I had some weird issues with this over here. This was like face the opposite direction. I had to fix it back. I knew this was going to be an issue, and I still didn't even fix it. So that's my B. I did not set these up. Cool. So once we debug this factory and make sure that it's working, then we're going to go ahead and check out some more Mercer Spheres, Submersible Loops, and Power Slugs. I need all those fun things. Let me go make sure that the other systems up above are operating properly. This I am not looking forward to because of the nightmare that will take place. Do these not have recipes? Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and just like get these all situated here. Let's just keep pasting. Now this end one though does not need to be full. I'm not sure what it needs to be. I'll just leave it at full though. I mean, who cares? If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Over here, I am trying to do a proper load balance thing where they actually like split up over here. This actually has 1%. That has 55. For what I'm concerned with is as long as I see at least like 1%, that's fine. That means that it at least worked. How are all the screws? This is the one I'm most terrified of. Most of them I'm seeing yellow lights, which means not enough resources. But I also had like half of the, well, maybe like a third of the rods not actually working. No red anywhere. No red, no red, no whammies. Everything's looking pretty solid right now. This is actually manufacturing. Cool. Love to see it. All these should have plenty of plates, actually. Yeah, 200 plates. Wow. Yeah, by the time that the screws get over here, the plates are already doing quite a bit. So this factory, by the way, what I might end up doing, I mentioned about like Mercer Spheres and stuff. Dimensional depots is what comes to my mind. I can just throw a splitter here, dimensional depot, iron plates. Some of these screws, I could also do that, just like put a splitter right here. Because reinforced iron plates aren't going to be like that essential, but screws, iron plates, I could even do it over here for these reinforced iron plates. Rods, I could take like whatever, like maybe this main line that goes to all of these over here, split it off, dimensional depot it. Over here, these all make rotors, so I could do the same thing before that load balance at the end. So I'm probably going to keep this factory for a good bit. Who knows? I don't. I sure as heck really don't. But what I wanted to see, everything looks like it's good. It's just needs some time to kind of like work through the system, basically. I want to take a look at the manufacturers. Did I forget any recipes? This one's red, so probably. No power. Oh, that's a fun one. That's an issue that I haven't seen yet. Well, besides the one, I guess. But yeah, tons of rubber. That's coming over from the train, so we're fine there. I'm not manufacturing. Actually, I am manufacturing rubber. We need to go actually take a look at that before I do too much more. But look, there's a motor. Oh my goodness, where's it going? It didn't go further, so it probably went there. But we need motors. I was also running out of belt stuff. So motors are there, and then the other thing we need is smart plating, yeah? Yeah. So what are we missing for smart plating? Is it's reinforced iron plates. These ones have it. The problem with this system is I decided to do things a little bit backwards. So rotors fill up on this side. The reinforced iron plate fill up on that side. So this whole thing is just not good. But what you gonna do? What you gonna do? All right. So what I'm gonna do, everything looks like in theory it should continue to work. It's just going to take a lot longer than 50 minutes. In a perfect world, if I was doing like 1-to-1 ratios and stuff, then yes, everything would be perfect here, but it's not. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to set this up here. I'm going to belt it, and we're just going to store the modular engines when they get done. I'll check back in it before the end of the stream. Hopefully we'll be relatively done with it. Hopefully. Let's see. Let's go ahead and throw a majority of that. I'll just keep some on me for construction reasons. Same thing with these. I got a ton of fuel. You might have noticed that. I do have that from the fuel factory because I took a trip over there. Encased industrial beams, let me talk a little bit about those. So I was, like I said, running into belt issues last night. I didn't have the resources for it. So I went and gutted the entire steel factory. One of the coal node that I'm using for this whole project is actually originating down over there. So that coal is being belted all the way over, under, and then up. So that coal used to go over here, but there's another coal node. I think it's just on the other side of this arc. Or arch. Yeah, right over there. That coal node went over here anyways, and it was going to be used for more steel production. I basically redid this entire factory. So, the foundries are kind of where they were, but I had to like upgrade miners, and then the coal over there had to upgrade and bring it over here. So the basic process is the limestone over here gets turned into concrete. I also took the two other nodes over there that were making concrete, sent it back to base. I brought all that over here. We're over making concrete here, by the way. As you can tell, it's backed up to, yeah, everywhere. So that goes over into here. This is 6 assemblers, all of which making the, I think it's the alternate recipe, yeah, for steel pipes in concrete. The steel pipes, I believe, is still kind of an issue. It might be better now. No, it's not really that much better, but yeah, it's still a bit of an issue. I don't have enough coal. I think I have enough coal to actually like fund 4 of these things, but I don't have enough. I didn't want to have to deal with it, so I just have 3 running, which is still 6 constructors for steel pipes, and all of which are being fed in there for encased industrial beams, of which I have 500 now. So let me grab these because I am going to head over to the oil place. But yeah, all the modular frames, I moved them over here as far as storing goes, and then the other ones are still over there. To be completely honest with you, that should be... I'm going to double check the math because I'm not entirely certain. I also have a junk bin over there. Just wanted to mention that. Honorary mention to junk bin. Because if this is what I think it is, I believe this is 10 modular frames per minute. If it is, then that's one less thing that I have to do. Yeah, it is. This is 5 machines. Everything is a 1-to-1 in this factory. So this is 10 modular frames per minute. And to be honest with you, this might be a blessing, more of a blessing in disguise than it might seem. Because realistically, as far as the adaptive control units, I only really need 2 heavy modular frames per minute, which boils down to 10 modular frames per minute. So I can skip that entire process, basically. But I do need things like more steel production to make encased industrial beams. I then need steel pipe to make stators. I need a lot of copper and a bunch of other stuff like copper sheet and plastic to make circuit boards with more cables and more plastic to make computers. We need to get cable and stators to make automated wiring, computer automated wiring, and modular frames to make adaptive control units. So realistically, this whole pane is already done for me. I already have the 10 per minute. I just need to belt it up there. So yeah. But before we go and do a whole bunch of everything, I do want to get into SAM ore before we actually go exploring and get a bunch of Mercer spheres and just let that factory kind of work in the background. Slug! We're going to head over to our fuel factory, if I can make it to the train in time. I see it's over there. Maybe it's on the way to the station. Maybe it's at the station. I don't know. Maybe it's Maybelline. I need to go over and get a bunch of stuff taken care of. I need more rods, though, too. Okay, train is, like, not here, actually. There's a bunch of rods in here. Because I'm going to need... Yeah, I got the resources. Nope. Nope. Stop. By the way, you can change direction in hypertubes if you're new to Satisfactory. Wherever your like look is at, if you're looking down and you're going up in a hypertube, you can like manipulate its direction flow. So a little tip from me to you. All right, so basically what I need to do over here is I need to load balance a bunch of stuff. Let me just double check. Yep, I got plenty of stuff there. Got plenty of stuff there. We should be good. I am actually manufacturing plastic and rubber, finally. But I still need... it's just foliage. I still need to put it into the system because, as you can see, it's topped off, but it's not like completely topped off, you know? Partially because I did that. But look at the rubber. We've already used a row of it here. And that could have just been just like getting the rubber up there and like filling up each of the manufacturers. But it's going to slowly drain rubber, and it's not like maybe phase 4 of the elevator would need either modular engines or a portion of modular engines. Let me take a look here. Okay, Assembly Director Systems, Magnetic Field Generator, Nuclear Pasta, and Thermal Propulsion Rockets. This is going to need supercomputers, Assembly Director Systems, and ACUs. We're going to need Versatile Framework, Electromagnetic Control Rods, and batteries for the Magnetic Field Generator. Nuclear Pasta is going to need Pressure Conversion Cube and Copper Powder. And Thermal Propulsion Rocket are going to need modular engines, turbo engines, and turbo engines are also going to need, well, motors and rubber, a lot of it. So yeah, the modular engines, if I build more than what I need right now, that's totally fine, because phase 4 will need it as well. But yeah. For crafting 1,000 thermal propulsion rockets, we need 2,500 modular engines. So a total of 3,000. So I could actually leave this factory here for a very long time, if I'm honest with you. Oh man, there's nothing on the train. That's... yeah, we're going to fix that. It doesn't look right that it doesn't have supplies. So once the... train gets moving, we'll head over to the fuel factory. I'll show you guys what little I did to actually... I don't remember if I completely set up, like automated the packaging of fuel, but as you saw in my inventory, I had like 1,000, so I did get more. Even the most astute viewer among you might have noticed at the end of the stream yesterday, I had like 400 empty containers, something like that. So, yeah. Hey Thor, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I apologize if you can't hear me over the train. It's very loud, but... good, and you? I'm doing all right. Yeah, I've been really enjoying Satisfactory, as you might have been able to tell from the amount I've been streaming it, but... it's going to slow down a bit here, though, because I'm at a point now where I just kind of need to wait for things to happen. So, I might try other games, or just, like... as far as Satisfactory videos or streams go, I might actually start uploading, like, highlight videos or, like, synopsis sort of videos and stuff like that. Who knows? Okay, so what I need to do here is I need to change this to vertical. And just do that. We're gonna zoop it. This is temporary here. No. Let's go over a little bit here. I hit the wrong button. Ah, stop it. 10 over here. All right, so what's happening here is that the polymer resin that's being created, I know it's kind of hard to tell, polymer resin being created is going to each of these systems, and as you can see, they backed up. There's a flow-through system at play, so if they all back up, this also goes back and then gets synced. I could even move that sync like down here instead. And then over here, there's rubber that's being made, and then plastic that's being made. And yeah, I didn't do the rest of this. Cool. I did 90% of the work, and then I didn't do the rest. I got distracted building that giant modular engine factory. So over here, this is where the fuel is going to be, and I'm actually going to pipe that all the way over to the station, whether I put it in as like another freight car or just leave it over there. That either way is going to be fine. But this system here is a residual 400 fuel per minute. Over here, these are only going to be... Is it actually? No, it's only 40, yeah. So over here, this is only going to be 160 of 400. So let me get my swatch out. Just want to say hello because now I'm going to go sleep because I need to wake up early for sports day. Well, good luck on sports. Did I? No, okay, we're fine there. But have a good one. No worries. I need to fix this. I need to build more constructors. It's there. This like that. And then I need, how many canisters is this? 60. So if I go, that's in the same as a refinery. Interesting. So how much do you make per minute? Just the default canister recipe. 60. So 60, this is 4 times 4, that's 160. Divided by 60 is 2.5. I'll just do 3 just for giggles though. Let's see. We'll do here, here, here. You know what I haven't noticed yet either? So this is going to consume how much plastic? 30 per minute? I don't even know if I have enough production. 50. Okay, yeah, we have plenty actually. Never mind. Ah. Fine. Just forgot how to fly there for a minute. It's cool. Copy, paste, and paste. Now we're going to hook this up with power somewhere. Actually, I'm going to cut that, add that here, and then I'm going to use this for the packagers. Oh, now I remember why I didn't actually finish these last night. I didn't have enough copper sheet for these, which is funny, isn't it? I'm just gonna kind of do this haphazardly. I know. It's cool. It's fine. It'll work. This whole thing is not going to be pretty, but that's okay. Alright, so over here now, what we need to do is we need to watch our head and do a splitter here. Is that it? Okay, that's cool. There, and Alright, so now I need to take the canisters out. there, and then now we should be getting more packaged fuel. Yep. All right, sick. Now I need to take this, the excess plastic. Is that lined up? Yeah. I need to take this, the excess plastic, and the rubber all the way down to the train. So we're going to do that. The rubber just goes down here, which is fine. I now need to somehow, very carefully, all this stuff over there. Where are the floor holes at? There's one, and the second one is right there. All right, so trying to remember the train. Blue is the most right one. I'm just gonna double check. This is why I have everything color coordinated. Yeah. So I need rubber to be on the outside. I would rather put fuel on the lefternmost, rubber in the middle, than plastic on the rightmost. And that is kind of how I have things set up right now. So this will go to here. We get rubber to go like here, and then plastic to go here. And the reason I wanted to kind of line these up is I wanted it to be basically the same distance. So once I get like one of these going, then we're good. All right. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll figure out the load balancing or like moving things around. That's a lot of fuel, isn't it? Start gutting the foundations over here now. This is just mainly used for like scaffolding at the moment. Apparently I also have a dismantle crate or two over here, and I'm not sure where, when, how. I'm glad though that it does ping on the map where those are. That way, you know, you don't end up losing resources. But please don't tell me it's where this refinery is, because I don't want to have to. Ah, there they are. Would I have dismantled that had so much concrete and nothing else? Were they actually like foundations for some reason? I have no idea. Yeah, this system is not like perfect. Like I mentioned, the extra like resin goes all the way back and then goes in the sinks. I could just move the sink down here and get a lot of these belts back. Realistically, this is only 150 to or 300, 600 here, and this belt is 480, and the belt isn't even fully being used. I think it's only 450. But yeah, so this is not like a perfect 1-to-1 ratio or anything like that. Same thing with the rubber, I believe. It's also not a perfect ratio. Yeah, it's 100. At least this could actually be done, and like an extra 50 is actually going back. But yeah, it doesn't need to be perfect yet. Yet, I say. That's for the version 3 of this factory, where I, you know, basically rebuild it, which I'm not looking forward to, but, you know. Let me do plastic first, just because it's on the inside belt. right there, just to accommodate the other two belts. So I believe plastic needs to go through this one. Just gonna have it go like that. Go get the other two over here. As I said, the turbo fuel one, it's mainly just going to be there when, or I keep calling it turbo fuel. The fuel one is going to be there just in case I need the extra fuel for my jetpack. I'll just, ideally I would like to take it by train back to the main base as well, but it's not like it's the most important thing in the world. Oh, that's not entirely okay, it's fine. But yeah. Plastic to line up here. Plastic, we're going to... I do have two of these set up, by the way, for like somewhat future-proofing, but let's be honest, I'm probably not even going to use them that much. Let's hop that into there, and then the fuel... Good thing there's still this opening here. Fuel, I'm just going to set up in a bin off to the side. Grab one of these. Put that in there. Hop back down. I should probably leave a little bit of space right there. And that goes up into there. Alright, so this is one of the other things that I really wanted to get done over here because, well, I just didn't want to have to go back here and just be like, man, I don't have fuel, this sucks. So now we have it. I put some of it away, but we're about to go exploring next. So, this should be... Oh, I was confused there. It is going inside the system. It just, for some reason, it doesn't show up in here because it's like a 1 and then it immediately gets pulled out. And they're not being made that fast. But yeah, plastic, rubber, we're Gucci. The train will actually look like it's actually hauling around resources and not just like wasting a lot of my precious resources. Let's see. Go ahead and put some of those away in there. I need to go throw the empty canisters in... Actually, you know what? I'll just throw them away. I'll waste. It's fine. Fix It may not waste, but I do. But now we're just going to wait for the train to come back. It just arrived at the station back at base, so I'm going to go check out the MAM real quick. I realized underneath sulfur that we could get into the rifle. And the rifle would be really good. But, yeah, I need things like black powder and stuff. We can also get turbo fuel if I had compacted coal, which I'm not really going to worry about right now. But I do want to start working towards some of these things like getting explosive rebar and then getting into rifle, because I feel like rifle will be very, very helpful. Even if it's not like the best thing in the world, it's still range damage. So I need to find a sulfur node. I do know where one is in my world, close to base. If I hit to ping for sulfur, there might be some near me. I also need to go get that crate too. I believe... is there like one around here somewhere? I have no idea. There might not be any sulfur near here. Yeah, there's like 2 right there. I know there's the 4 coal in this area, so maybe I'll go up to here, get like sulfur, bring it down to like the coal area, and then just like do some stuff over there. Because, oh my gosh, so far away. Yeah, the the systems over there are not really being utilized that much. I do have enough for a Mark II, and then I don't have a ton of stuff for belts. I'm gonna head back to the base and try to grab more encased industrial beams. I want to make Mark IV belts still. Yeah, once the modular engines get done, I also need to make those ACUs. So this needs 100 of these. So I need 100 or 500 circuit boards, 100 heavy modular frames, 200 computers, and 500 automated wiring. There's part of me that's like, I could just build those by myself, and I might. I don't know. We'll see. But here comes the train. I'm going to get away from the cargo so I don't get, picked up or crushed or anything like that. And now we get to watch it actually store resources for the first time in a while. Chunk. Pick up. Move over. And then drop it. No. And down it goes. Hop in the train and we're going to take a ride back. Nice. Absolutely love trains in video games. Just in general, honestly. When I started playing Satisfactory 1.0, it was like day 2, day 3. Where I live, there's not like a lot of train infrastructure or a lot of like trains in general that go near here. I heard a distant train, like, noise. Train noises being train noises and all. I heard that and I was like, yo, I really want to build a train in Satisfactory. And here we are, hitching a ride. This feels so nice, just to be able to sit here, not have to play the game, and just like the game just does its thing. And then when I get to my destination, just hop out. Obviously, I want to clarify, I can build hyper tube cannons, but I don't really want to do that just yet. But we will get to exploring again, and hopefully by the end of the stream, we'll have enough modular engine units, or modular engines, excuse me. I keep mixing the two. Modular engine units and adaptive control motors. I need to get 500 of the engines, 100 of the ACUs. So I would like to be done with phase 3 by the end of the stream, but I don't know for sure. If I did handcrafting, I probably could get it done, but I'm not gonna like kill myself trying to do that. So all right, let's see how it unloads. I think we've only seen this maybe... Have we seen this maybe once? I'm not sure. All right, here we go. I don't know why they're so segmented, but... So if it's not going to take all the resources, it just like docks and then just gets put back in immediately. If it takes all the resources, it just takes the canister. Maybe that's why the animation was so staggered. So here it just took what it could, and then over here it took literally all of it because it needed more than what that train had. So now it's off to go repeat the process for all eternity. Nice. Well, not nice for the train, but it's, it's automated. It probably has an AI and probably has a family, I don't know. But let's not think about it because that's a depressing thought. Okay, so I need steel beams if I wanted to do like Mark III belts. Do I need anything from here? I'm not sure. I do need motors for the weapon. Where's it at? I need a ton of black powder. I'm going to need a ton of rebar, and then I'm going to need some rubber, which I believe I have some rubber. Yeah, lying right here. I can take those stators, because why not? So now all I need, realistically, is a bunch of gunpowder. I need sulfur and I need coal for that. And like I said, we're going to take some stuff around. Honestly, I probably could make those ACUs by hand. It would be exceptionally painful, especially the modular frames, but... You know what? If that being the case, I'm going to go do something, because I feel like the thing that might be a bottleneck is the heavy modular frames. It's deceiving. It needs, I think it's 5 basic frames for one of the heavies, I believe. probably wrong, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a bit of shenanigans and just put that in there. Heavy modular frames. Is it actually 5? It is 5. Yeah, so I would need 500 of these. I believe, yeah, I've got 1,200, so it should be fine in that regard. I have enough for like, what, 240 heavies? But I'm also going to need like a ton of screws and everything else. Good thing that factory upstairs is making screws. I was even over there too and I didn't grab them. Wait a minute. There's also screws up here actually. I could start storing them up there for it. Okay. Heavy modular frames. What else do you need? Screws, encased industrial beams, and pipes. Am I manufacturing pipes anywhere except for the main factory upstairs? I am making pipes over there, actually. Let me do this, and then I also need to... I should really add this to here. I cannot wait to get a hover pack, honestly. Let's see. Let's grab another splitter. Put this over here. Merger, if I can. No. Excuse me. Merger? Really? I can't put a merger there? So now the screws should be getting stored over here for future. That'll be good. I do know that I need pipes. This is going to cut my encased industrial beams in half, but that's okay. I'm trying to set myself up a little bit to make these ACUs. I haven't really fully committed to it, but I guess at this point I kind of have to be committed to it. I'm going to this extreme lengths to do this, so... I could do that, but that'd look really jank. It's fine. It's going to look jank no matter what. I don't want to mess up the production rate up there, but I might have to. What was automated wiring need exactly? Automated wiring was cable and stators. I know I'm making stators up there, so that's not really an issue. I know that these also make stators. How many stators would I need then? I would need 500 of them. Okay. So instead of making motors down here, how about clean up some of this? And then I grab a storage bin. And then we're going to go furthest away. Do Mark III. Sure. And then over here on this side, I don't really have a lot to really work with, but that's okay. I'm just going to... I don't really have a lot of steel pipes anymore, do I? I do not. That's fine. We'll worry about it later. And later never came, right? So, let's go ahead and get ready to do some exploring. Actually, let me take a look at the computer recipe real quick. Okay, it's not too bad. It's still pretty bad, but it's not too bad. Wait, how many? That's 4. So I need 800 circuits on top of 500. I need 1,300 circuit boards. Ay, 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 ay. I think I'm going to do that off camera, honestly. But let's get into what I was going to do today. So there are 2 things that I want to do. Well, maybe more actually, depending on how things, like what I find and how we go about it. Do I have any of those oscillators still left? I'm pretty sure I still do from when I went exploring the big time. I don't see any in here, but there's computers in here actually. Wait a minute. So I don't need to make that many computers. If I find any more on my travels, then that'd be really good. Ah, there they are. I was looking for the oscillators here. And I have 200 circuit boards in here too. Okay, so this might be a little bit easier than I first thought. It's still going to be pretty bad though. Let's go ahead and research the dune buggy.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Why would you say it came from extinction? Are you trying to say something about the Earth and how it's not actually the Earth anymore? Hmm? The lore of the game is that you are on a project Save the Day, and you're trying to, quote, save the Earth from maybe some post-apocalyptic thing, maybe the world's like really bad off, and you're trying to maybe find a place for people to colonize, or maybe you're trying to send supplies back home to try to keep people alive. There's a lot of theories in my head, and I'm not really sure what any of them truly mean, if I'm honest with you, but... yeah, there's something going on here. Something's afoot. Something's amiss. Let's go ahead and start research. I think as far as quartz goes, is the last one I want to do for now. I could do that one, actually.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Okay. Sure. Wait, smart splitters. I really want to make those, like, so badly. I need AI limiters. I need 10 of these, so... go ahead and remove all of those. I just need a ton of quick wire. Is there quick wire easily accessible nearby? Just like one of these bins. Not seeing it. Did I use all my quick wire and I just never got any more? I know where some's at. It's not like it's that hard to go and get. I'm trying to be lazy. By the way, 710 smart plating. Probably could use that for my factory upstairs. We're just going to ignore it. To be honest, those might actually end up just being synced. A lot of resources that I have made, it's easier sometimes to just sync it or even just like delete it. That way you just don't have to deal with the remnants, if you will. I'll take like half a bin so I can store it back at base too. I'm already making a trip out here, might as well make it worthwhile, you know. Look at all the belts in the distance. They like light up. I don't know why they light up, because the closer I get, the more like mood lighting they turn into. I don't know. It does look kind of cool though, all the like little lights everywhere. Alright, so I need AI limiters. Go ahead and build some of these. I promise you we're going to get to alien tech today. There's a lot of other MAM stuff that I do also need and want to finish. I just basically want to finish the tech trees, but I also really, really want to get like smart splitters and stuff because they're so good. Underneath Caterium, smart splitter, research.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Okay, thanks for the 2-second tip. What is this? Geothermal? Wait a minute. Programmable splitter is also another really good one too. It's the GOAT, you could say. I really want to get this. High-speed connectors. Do I have high-speed connectors? I have some. I don't know. I don't think it's enough, is it? I think it's 9. I need 100. Yeah, I need 8 more. So let me make 50 of these AI limiters up real quick, and then we'll start making some of those other things. Got a text message. I got to. Oh, okay. Wasn't directed toward me, but I'm involved in the group chat, so we need to pay attention to it just in case. And crafting, the addiction begins. It began like 40 hours ago, but and crafting. What is high-speed connectors anyways? Is it just quick wire with circuit boards or something? I have no idea. My lack of mid-game recipes is really showing right now. Like everything I've done up to now, before like modular engines, before ACUs, I've done like 5 times. So I at least kind of know what I'm doing. From here on out, like AI limiters, turbo motors, fused quartz frames, things like that, I have no clue how to build. High-speed connectors is one of those as well. I need circuit boards for those, so I do need circuit boards. Okay. I had a feeling I did, but I wasn't going to be like, oh yes, sublime, this is what I need, yes. A lot of quick wire, though. I can even use the quick wire to make cables, so I could actually use mainly quick wire and a little bit of copper to make these. I just need a little bit of plastic, I think, for the circuit boards, so that won't be too difficult either. Alright, so it's underneath Caterium. We got... This is what I wanted, a power switch. These are really helpful.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Oh, that's a literal and physical interpretation of the word, I guess, because there's the you have power implying control over what you turn on and off. Like, you know, when you turn on and off a light switch, that could be considered power. But then you're also like, when you turn on power, it's like, oh, it's good to have power in my factory. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. All right, let's go ahead and get this geothermal generator, because this actually could be useful. From what I understand, they've been kind of tweaking and trying to buff a little bit of geothermal generators.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the Fixit way.
It's the Fixit way. I think I need more quick wire, honestly. I'm going to build 75 more of these so I can try to get the other unlocks here. And then we'll get to alien tech, I swear. I'm probably seeing that for like an hour and a half almost. Maybe I need more cables, actually. Wait a minute. No, I need more cables. That's okay. We're still making a ton of those, too. It's the Fix-It way. I don't know how many people understand the reference, but In case you don't, it's adventure time. It's the only way. Creepy clown ladies. I guess they're not creepy. They're kind of sweet, but, you know, it's kind of... Don't tell them I said they were sweet, because they freak me out a little bit. It's not because they're clowns, it's just the way that they say the things they say, you know? It's just kind of like, okay. Just take out all... I can use the extra cable, and if not, I can always store it over here. This still isn't going to be enough. This will be 59. I need probably more quick wire at this point, yeah. Let me get 50 here and then take a look. I believe there was a tech that I can get for 50 and the other one was 25. I'm gonna try to get the 51 and then get some more quick wire. Deuterium, yeah, it was that one for 50. I need more pipes though, and I also need to sort out my inventory, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's see, let's put some of those away, let's put all those away, and then just grab, I don't know, like that much. Because I need a lot more quick wire, so. Head over to the MAM, let's get power poles Mark III. Listen to Ada, and then I'll go get some more quick wire.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
That's it. I wonder actually, I can't build one. I'll build one before I go too crazy. Building more high-speed connectors. I think it's like 15. Is it 10? I don't, it might be 10. You go from 4 up to, I think this one's 7, right? Yeah. I think it might be 10. Okay, we'll grab all the quick wire that I can get. I didn't realize I was going to be using all this quick wire today, but, you know. And that quick wire is, like, being built from, I think it's like 3 constructors over there. Like, it's nothing crazy. In past playthroughs, I built like a huge quick wire facility over there, just like manufacturing it like crazy. I don't know if I use any alt recipes or not for it, if I'm honest though, or if they've like removed a Deuterium node over there. I'm not sure, but. So now, how many of these do I need before I go building them? I probably should have let that first one get built. 25, and that's it. So we'll just build 25 more of these. Finish out the last one that I want to do for this particular tech tree underneath Deuterium. We'll check out the other tech trees. I need to get the Sam ore thing. I need to get reanimated Sam to continue down the research tree. I don't know if I'm going to need Mercers or summer sloops. I don't know why I call it Sumer sloop, but I need to probably take those with me just in case I need to throw more of those into the MAM. I probably will go get some more, honestly, because I kind of want to hear more of the story and the lore of, like, whatever the... I'm going to call it the Dark Ada. I don't know. I don't know what that thing is, but it's using Ada's voice to, like, communicate to me and now Ada herself. Or I guess it's a machine, so it'd be considered itself. I don't know. I could do homing ammo, but...
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Yeah, I'm going to take those, and then I'm going to leave a lot of the quick wire behind. I'll take a little bit of it just in case. And then I need to basically go make some stuff stuff. Like, there's only one thing left I need here. I need 5 high-speed connector. You know, let's just do this one. Do I have any of that alien DNA capsules? Does not appear that I do. But I can. That's 30 spitter remains. Holy cow, dude. I can always make more, so I'll just craft up a little bit more. Now that I got some smart splitters? Now that I have smart splitters, what I can do is I can make a bin where I throw in all these different types of, like, remains. And then it would split them appropriately to the various different constructors. Constructors can then make the proteins, and then the proteins could then be stored. And then I can even, like, split the protein in half to where, like, half of them become DNA capsules, the other half then go into, like, a bin. I believe it was 10. I'll just make 10. I'm already here. Might as well. It doesn't take very long to do. And then I can also turn those into coupons if I want. So it is 10. I just need 5 of these. But this will allow me to basically scan for local enemies, and then if I ever needed to go on like a slaughter fest for whatever reason, get more protein and stuff, then I could. And this will also finish out the alien megafauna tree. So, cool.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Go, oh, sure. Alright, so now I just need a lot of, like, black powder stuff. So, that being the case, let's put the alien stuff away. I am going to keep the Mercers and Summer Sloops on me. I do also need... What do I need? Wire. I don't have a ton of it. I'm also going to pick up a lot of my supplies from in here. Gas masks, or gas filters rather. Take some of that with me. Do I really not have that much wire anymore? Well, maybe not down here, but... Okay. Because, like, if I'm going over a list in my head, I'm probably going to need constructors and assemblers. And I do have plenty of stuff out of both. However, I would like a little bit more of these. Oh, I also have a bunch of screws in here. Cool. The other thing is power poles and then cables. I think we're good. I don't really have any more power shards, but that's okay. Survive. And off we go. Let's go make a bit of an explosive type factory. I don't necessarily need like I don't need the Noblest themselves. I just more or less just want to build like black powder, really. And then whatever ingredients I have on me, I will hopefully use for the MAM research. But the big thing is I need to find out where this sulfur node is. It's somewhere over in this direction. It's like above the waterfall. There it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head off in this direction. I don't know if maybe I do have a power line over there. I'm not sure, but I'm just going to spider over another one. Because I don't and shouldn't trust myself. Let's see. Yeah, there is some over here. Hey, boys. Last time I was through here, I did not even have the jetpack, so it's good to actually go through this area and actually feel like I can climb a little bit. Albeit not the fastest nor the best, but you know. right above me, basically. Alright. Hailberries. Let's take that. Nobody around here? Good. I knew I was missing something. I always do. It's okay though. Throughput shouldn't be the worst in the world. It's a pure node, so 120 should be good. Let's just move this down here. I'm probably going to conveyor lift it down, honestly. Let's just do a bit of... I'd like to just set things up over here, but... Valid aim location. Wire too long. Of course it is. If I did it from over there, maybe? Will it let me? Yes. Cool. All I'm trying to do is just trying to place one of these on the ground. Please just let me connect it. Hello? Really? Strange. Is it because it's too steep of an angle? Could very well be, honestly. Huh, could be too steep of an angle. I mean, I'm barely going up, even at this angle, so kind of makes sense a little bit. Oh my gosh. It's almost there. I need to place, I think, a singular foundation over here, which is funny. Oh my goodness, it's like right there. It's crazy. There it is. Alright, so from here, we're just going to take this along the ground. Yeah, it still is cool. This is 120. I don't think I'm going to need more than this, honestly, but you never know. Okie dokie. So unfortunately, I didn't bring any more like stuff to make a better miner, like a miner Mark II. So what I'm probably going to do here is overclock these a little bit. Let me just overclock this to 120 belts. We're going to upgrade this. And I'm going to disconnect this line. Next belt. Have enough for it, dang it. Is this at least a Mark II? It is a Mark II, so it should be okay. Should be. Yeah, we should be okay. And this belt, I'm actually going to take... is this... I think it's only doing 60, yeah? Yeah, so we'll overclock that to 120 to match the belt. And this, I basically want reducing black powder. So how do one make black powder? In an assembler. So if I do this, put down an assembler, find, where's it at? Black powder, it's at the bottom, of course it is. 15 per, let's see, 120 divided by 15, that's 8 machines. We'll do... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I need to basically load balance. Sorry, birdie. No, you're just vibing, hanging out, and doing your mating call or whatever it is that you guys do. I have no idea what you're doing. Okay, so what I want to do, we'll go like... this one will be the right-hand side. Messing that up. And then over here we'll do a very similar process. It's too far. I don't know if that's set up right or not. Connect up the power poles. That up. These are all connected now. You go to the output side of it, scroll all the way down. I need to adjust my scroll speed or something. I realized I actually didn't even connect up the coal after all that. So this will now just be making and manufacturing a ton of black powder. I do need to add probably a little bit more bins around here. Let's put... we can't do a big one. That's fine. This will now be producing 30 per minute, so 30 times by 8 is 240. Believe a level 3 belt can handle that, right? Yes, barely, but yes. This to like here. That's over there. I'll do the opposite. Usually I put down like mergers and stuff. I'll just do it like this time. Oh, can you connect? Oh. I was holding down control and then I guess the game just registered that I wasn't holding down control no more. I don't know. Strange. Alright, there we go. If it was just a little bit shorter, I could do it. It's okay. Let's get the MAM built over here. Alright, so with the MAM, we can now get underneath sulfur. And I have enough plastic. I need more encased industrial beams. I could do a little bit here of like undo, if you will. Should be okay. Got 80, we're good. Let me upgrade that so it kind of stops the bottleneck too much. I want the extra hand slot. Be very nice. Rebar could be good. I also need the steel beams, but I really want to get that. Alright, let's start getting some recipes, shall we? Let's get an extra hand inventory, expanded tool belt. I don't know how that happens, just like I get an extra clip or something, I don't know.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Sure. We'll go with that. Set over here. Smokeless powder. I believe this is another recipe. I think. Oh no. Oh, okay. I just skipped it on accident by hitting enter. My bad, sorry. I really wish that they would change that, or maybe there's a way to change it. I'm too lazy to actually figure it out. Where is bench? Wait, it's not in the crafting bench. It is in the equipment workshop. How much rebar do I need? 200, so I don't even have enough for that. Okay. Actually, I don't know why I just dismantled everything. Hold on, let me go to options, controls, bindings, Ada, skip audio message. We'll make this, I don't know, delete. So I don't accidentally remove them anymore. So let's see, I need smokeless powder actually for these, so I need heavy oil residue for these. Smokeless powder. It's 2, 1, back to 2. Okay, so that's not going to be too difficult. So I need 300, 350. I need 350 essentially. I have 500. I think that should be good. I'll just build what I can with what I got here. Get up to like 150, and then let's head out. Make a trip over to the fuel factory in a second here. Once I can get out of here. This pit, if you will. Yeah, now we have black powder being made, which is good. I need smokeless powder. I'm also going to need more iron rods and some steel beams. Okay, there. I was like, I know I have quite a few of them around here somewhere. I need heavy oil residue. Obviously, that's at the plant I need to go to. A lot of motors in there if I need them. So many screws for that stupid thing. Train's on the way back, but I'm gonna go check out this dismantled crate because I don't know what I dismantled over here. Was it a belt that it just stored? No, it was just 100 copper ingots for whatever reason. Guess we'll just toss that away. Train is back in the station. Choo choo, baby. Let's hope that I can make it over there in time. I should be able to. Even if I were to leave right now, I could catch on the way out, but it's unloading rubber, so it's going to take a few. Alright. Let's head over to the fuel factory yet again. There's a section of the facility that I'm not really using over there that I hope I have resources for. What would it be underneath, actually, now that I think about it? Underneath the refinery. I should have enough for it. If not, I can always dismantle or change around a refinery. I do have, like I mentioned, I have quite a bit of the fuel set up over there. There's four different refineries, completely overclocked, making 400 fuel a minute, and that is just being packaged, but not to a 1-to-1 ratio. So there's a lot of fuel that's just sitting there, and as a result, a lot of HOR as well, heavy oil residue. So with the heavy oil residue just kind of sitting there, I could just take one of the fuel generators, change it over to be a smokeless powder recipe, or change them all over temporarily, or even 2 or 3 of them. There's only 4, so change them around a little bit, and then I could make the smokeless powder. I think it's like 200 or so, 150 that I need. So it's not like it's a lot, but I'm actually going to, provided it doesn't kill me, pop out. I think trains actually do collision now with the player. There was a time where they didn't, so. But yeah, these machines over here are not really doing much of anything. And the fuel is actually backed up. Nice. Okay, these aren't really doing anything. It looks like I don't have enough for it, so that's okay. I'll just change this over to be a smokeless powder recipe. And then I'll just copy it over here. I'll put it on 3 of these just so I can kind of get the ball rolling here. So 200, 200. That'll actually be 400. You know, I think it'll be fine, actually. I'll just do the 2, and then I need to get this recipe copied again. I'll paste it on this one over here again. 25 per minute versus 150. That's a lot. I do want to keep some black powder on me because I can make nobelisks with that. Nobelisks. I say that like it's an ultralisk. I forgot to grab rods. That's okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and flop down the MAM. Test. Just grab this once it gets to 50. I think they stack in over 100, but I just want to have 100 on me when I go to the MAM here. So first things first, we'll get the rifle. The rifle is very important. Or like ranged attack anyways.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked.
Why is it still skip? Rifle ammo needs smokeless powder. Yeah, so that's why I wanted to make quite a bit here. So next up, we just need rebar and then a lot more smokeless powder. This should make 300 more. So that'll at least give me the 200 for this plus 100 to work with. And I think I'm just going to try to make some more. I mean, explosive rebar is probably okay, if I'm honest. It does 4 damage, whatever that means. The stun, obviously, I think only does 1, and normal rebar does 2. But, what I'm curious about, more or less... my inventory slots. What I'm curious about is, like, turbo rifle ammo. It does 4. And then normal ammo, which I can't see in there for whatever reason. Rifle ammo. This does 2. So that's a little bit better than my rebar. Like, even the stun rebar. Can I get it? Almost. And then there's obviously Cluster Nobilis, which could be really useful, but how much does this do? That does 3 damage. This will do 4, but it also does a explosive, like, cluster area. This would be very good to get to, but I'm not going to waste the computers on that right now. They're kind of a hot commodity, if you will. Yeah, all we need now is alien technology, and then I'll have gone through on my promises of doing alien technology today. We're just gonna hang out here for a few more, probably like another minute or so. 30 seconds, I don't know. A little bit of time for this black powder to be turned to smokeless powder. I really should set this up for automated too, or automation. But the problem is that there's no sulfur or coal like really accessibly nearby here on the western side of the map, the west coast. So what I would probably end up doing is like packaging the heavy oil residue here, putting it on a train, and then taking that back to base, and then from there doing whatever with it. Like I could remove the fuel stuff here, take the HOR, put it on the train, take it back home, and then package the fuel at home, and then avoid all this stuff here, but it's fine. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I need to copy you. I'm gonna paste you there. Paste you there. We should be all set up for fuel. Yep. We're good. Go collect my ma'am back. Oh no, the train's at the station. Please don't be moving out anytime soon. It looks like it is loading up stuff, so I do have a little bit of time. Hello, Mr. Train. Thank you for waiting patiently. I just got here in time. So I need to get a lot more rods to make rebar. I do have a factory. There's the iron factory at the very beginning. I still haven't torn it down. It's making reinforced iron plates, so I don't really need to use it that much. But it is making screws, and as a result, also making the rods to make those said screws. So I need to take those rods and make some rebar. I also need to split it off and then start dimensional depoting them eventually once we actually unlock that tech, which we're getting to. I promise. Choo choo, baby. Has it been over an hour? I was gonna have like a timer running in the background, like how long it's been since I started up the factory, but yeah, I kind of forgot to do that. But that's okay. let's hop out and then wait a minute. I'm trying to like refresh a page in the background and it's having some issues. Let's just work for me, please. Should be a few more rods in here. I don't know if I needed copper sheets. I vaguely thought I did, so let's take a look over here. I don't really want cluster nobilis, if I'm honest. I just more or less want the explosive rebar, just so I can research it. This is the wrong place to go to. I need to go over here. That's a lot of rifle ammo I can make. I think I needed 200 of these. Let me find out how much rifle ammo I can make per recipe, because I do have a little over, I think it's just 300 of the smokeless stuff. It is 15 per recipe, that's good. Alright, let's go ahead and make the explosive rebar then, and I will do my best not to skip it this time.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
What? How do I make the rifle? I need pipes and, you guessed it, freaking screws. Why the meme? Why? Can I make it now? Yes, I can. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves a fix-it issued rifle. First of, probably, hopefully not many rifles, because I don't plan on losing it, but you never know. Nice. Alright, uses 15 or has a 15 magazine clip. That's a redundant statement. 15 magazine for it. I think these can go up to 500 if I'm not mistaken. I hope they do. 500 a stack anyways. It'd be nice if they go to 1,000, but I don't think so. I don't think anything in this game goes to 1,000. If it did, then why isn't Wire and Quick Wire up to 1,000? But, you know, it's their own, I suppose. 500 per stack. I'm going to make probably down to 50 smokeless powder. 2, 1, that's it. And then, let's see. Is there anything else? I mean, gas filters would be nice. What am I missing for this? Fabric that I don't have. Fabric? Can I open you in the codex? Don't I have an alternate recipe for, like, yeah. I probably should make that, and then I need to set that up. I'm not going to do it now, though. Because I'm a terrible person like that. Anyways, enough with the delays. That's strange. There's a giant platform in the sky, but for some reason, getting flashbanged right there. Right, so we're gonna go and do some more exploring. I know, crazy. Finally doing it. I know. I'm surprised too. We're gonna put that away. I'm going to put some of these away. I'm gonna toss that. Toss that. Don't need. I'm probably going to do something kind of like this. Something like that. So I got item number 1, then I got the stun, I've got ranged, and then I've got panic button. Then we got explosives, which I should make some more if I'm honest. Probably gonna need more pipes for these, but I want to get up to about like 40, 50 of these. 50 is a stack, so 50 would be good. I do also have some cluster ones that I picked up just kind of randomly, so if I feel like using them, I could, but 41 should be good for now. I don't believe... Is there any more pipes? There's a little bit in here. These are made from 20, so let's just get up to 50. And then I believe we are all situated. All right. So, what do I want to do? Well, I want to look for the SAM ore. This will help me to unlock more inside the alien technology. I need to make reanimated SAM, or SAM fluctuators, I guess. These are going to need pipes and wire, so I should probably take a ton of that stuff with me. I don't have... I think that one might be the closest. Yeah. So I need pipes. I am storing pipes over there, so I'm going to go grab those. I'm going to grab a lot of wire over here. 2, 3. Let me go ahead and grab some modular frames. So in case industrial beams, I need to remember that. Well, I do remember it. I just have been lazy and don't want to go pick it up. Modular frames. Do these seriously not have modular frames? Alright. Flashbang still have in there. I know that I have some upstairs, and they're going to be used for the ACU, but I'm going to grab a few. I only need 10, honestly, but... How are we looking? 229. Not the production rate I was expecting, but, you know, it's the production rate that we get. Where is this one? Is it on top of this arch? Or is it on top of that? It might be on top of that platform behind the arch. Wait, where is this thing? Is it in the cave down below? Might be in the cave. Yeah, it's in the cave. There it is. Oh boy. Also, summer sleep over there. Where'd he go? Dude, where'd you go? Might revisit the swamp and take out some aggression against those that decided that I needed to be part of their space program. So how much is this going to be like per minute here? 120. If I were to overclock this, this would go up to 300, and then I wouldn't be able to do a Mark III belt. If I did it to 240, though, then I could. So, what I'll do here... Let's take this up. I want to get that summer sloop while I'm here. It's like in the side of the wall here. Interesting. First Ada has nothing to say to me, huh? What world is that? Is that coal? It might be coal. here for a second. A slug up here, actually. Place that here. Pick up the slug. That's not what I want to do. I'd imagine I could stand up here. Let me just chill for a second. Oh my gosh. Let's connect up to that. I'm probably going to just take it up to here, honestly. Okay. Good. Alright, so we should see the product any second now, hopefully. Hopefully. There it is. Nice. Alright, so what are we going to do with this stuff now? Well, we need to take a look back at the MAM. Because I need to build some different components. So we need to make this stuff here called SAM Fluctuator. This stuff is going to come from steel pipes, wires, and then reanimated SAM. Reanimated SAM is built in a constructor or crafting bench. So let's see. We're not going to try to make this perfect. I think it's like 240. I'm going to go back down there just to double check here. I should be able to hopefully get back up pretty easy. This is making 240 a minute. I could put it to the last little bit, but that's okay. $240. There we go. Last little bit. Shouldn't be too hard to get back up. Okay, so 240. Take a look at this. This is 30 per minute. Let's go ahead and place down a constructor so I can kind of see what exactly I'm talking about here. So this will take 120, so I only need 2 constructors. That's okay. I was kind of hoping for more, but... in the way. Creature's in the way. Creature. Like one of those bird guys just singing their songs. 1, 2. So now I'm going to need just to bring it out. Put up a splitter. Go a little bit closer, actually. So this is going to be the reanimated SAM. And then this will produce 60 per minute. Which is annoying. Dude. Hey, buddy. Hey. Yeah, thank you. I'm building a little factory here, alright? Sorry. Efficiency and all. So then from here, what we're going to do is we're basically just going to store this stuff. Are you my guy? Can you please do 2 things? 1, get off the conveyor belt, and 2, get out of my way, please. Yeah, you. Thank you. Is there another one in the way? Oh my gosh, I'm being trolled by these guys. Where? Creature is in the way. Where? gosh. He's like stuck. Buddy. Yeah. Can you move? Here, let me move that. There you go. He's gonna troll me even further, isn't he? Oh, now he can climb over the belt? Oh, okay, sure. Yep. Where is it? There it is. Right, so this is all going to be placed into storage for now. And then I'm just going to pick it up as I need it. Why is my inventory really full? All the wire. Never mind. Shh, don't tell them that, game. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to set up a little bit more of a production area. Well, just more of an area so I can place down some stuff. I'm going to need a crafting table and just put down an equipment workshop just in case I need it. So underneath alien technology, we're going to need... Excuse me. Remove that from to-do list. I'm going to open this in the codex. We're going to make like 20 of those. I need more steel pipes. Thankfully, I'm right next to over here. I am storing up a bunch of modular frames, but we're not going to talk about that too much. I'm also storing a lot of pipes away. And encased industrial beams, but I need those pipes to make SAM fluctuators. Let's take a look at the power graph. It's been a bit since I did that. Yeah, we're looking pretty good still. We're over the 10k max consumption rank, so that's cool. I feel like that's a pretty big achievement in my opinion. Alien tech, need 10 there, and then this was 11. Wait, what is that? That's not the same. Oh, it is. I'm just stupid. Cool. So, underneath SAM fluctuators, I need to add a 21st one to that. We're going to not have space. Let me drop... Yeah, just whatever, I guess. Let's make up a bunch of these SAM fluctuator things, and then start getting into dimensional depots and the other alien tech stuff. I do know that there are upgrades for the dimensional depots. On this side of the tech tree, there's a bunch of upgrade stuff, so let's just take a look at what it needs and hope that we can get it. Yeah.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Leave.
Alright, thanks, Ada. Let's go ahead and do this one. I can actually almost, like, research that. I don't know about build,
Potential
but...
for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
Are we, though? Alright, the recipes are going to need a lot of SAM fluctuators, a lot of wire, a lot of pipes, a lot of, well, reanimated SAM. We're just going to go ahead and build what I can, I guess. I like how the items kind of glitch out a little bit in the inventory. You see them? They're like glitchy every once in a while. It's a unique characteristic, if I'm honest. A lot of games do that. So, what should I upgrade? Upload speed enables uploading from the inventory. That would actually be really good, but I need to use my computers. Or stack increase. Let me go get some of those computers. I need to make more reanimated SAM stuff anyways. So might not be able to. And I'm also gonna need a ton more Mercer spheres. I'm realizing. I think there's like over. I want to be like, oh, there's over 100, but I don't know how many there are. You know. Let me try to reload that website again and see. Collectibles. No, it's artifacts. My bad. According to artifacts, there are almost 300 Mercer spheres. Okay. Let's see. 3, 7, that's 10. 13 plus 23. Okay. I need to get a calculator up because I'm not going to be expected to do math today, except for small math. So 10 plus 13 plus 23, that's 46. Plus another 3, that's 49. Plus 3, plus 7, plus 13, plus another 23. So that's 95 more Mercer spheres sitting right here. Out of the like 300, it's 298, I believe, is how much are in the world. There's so many Mercer spheres. Holy freaking crap, dude. I just need to go on another huge exploration and get more Mercer spheres, really, but we're going to try to do like the first couple levels here. So we're going to do enable uploading from the inventory first, and then I want to start working on some of the other ones as well, because this is exceptionally helpful. But yeah, so now if we open up my inventory, I believe, no, where's the build stuff? Where's it at? Am I just dumb? Have I not done it yet? Maybe. Wait a minute. Let me go over to. Oh. Wait a minute. Hang on. Where is Dimensional Depot? Underneath Special Organization. There it is. All right. I can't just upgrade this. No, that's sad. Let's just throw a bunch of stuff in there. Pick stuff up. Put a bunch of screws in there. Pick more stuff up. Yes, the first one I'm going to build is going to be for screws. I know, crazy. Again, crazy up in here. So Dimensional Depot, I'm going to put that on 9 here. And of course I need wire. The ultimate meme. That like so. You need to actually do something else here. Let's go ahead and grab that. Look at it. It's so purple. Alright, so let's go ahead and start throwing some screws in here. As you can see, it's starting to upload things to the cloud, basically. Yeah. Let's put a bunch of screws back into this thing. Destroy that. Alright, cool. So first Dimensional Depot is operational. Here we go. So now I have screws that are being put in there. I need to actually upgrade the MAM or upgrade it to be able to do that. You can also collapse it too, so you don't need to see it all the time. I'm going to try to get used to having this open all the time, so this is the cool new thing, right? So now, if I need to, say, build something, I don't know what actually needs screws to build. That was a bad example, but let's say I needed to build something that needs a lot of screws. Let me see if I can find something real quick. I'm not seeing anything, no. Well, now I can at least, you know, if I ever need screws, I can always just take it out of there. Screws might have been a bad choice to, like, show off how it works, but at the same time, I hate having to run around and get, like, a 500 stack of screws, so that is totally fine, just putting it over there with that. But yeah, we're going to need basically something for every single one of these type of production chains. So, for instance, I want to put one over here for rods. So let me just do a conveyor splitter if I can. And I need to readjust this a bit. We'll just do this, 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 this. This. Did it say a creature in the way? That's not terrifying at all. So now for the rod side of things, we can put these inside the storage. So now at any point I need rods, I can just build stuff. For instance, if I were to... This is a good example. So you see how it's purple now? That's saying I have 204. If I drop any rods that I have on me, inside my inventory, I do not have a single rod. You can pause the video and make sure that I don't have one. From here, though, I can actually just build using what's in the Dimensional Depot. That is going to save me a lot of frustration and a lot of time. And it's one of the biggest gripes that some of the devs even have about this game, is how bad like building stuff like this can be. Alright, same thing over here. I would like to build one for iron plates. These are like the big 3 things that I want from this factory. I need to do the same thing over there for the copper stuff, get wires and cables set up in that. I can even put steel pipes into that, encased industrial beams. You know, the works, basically. Now this is where things start to change for the way better. Like, oh my gosh, it's about to, as they say, pop off. I don't know why I said it like that. I sounded really old doing that. That's okay. I'm actually going to toss those so I can go get a little bit more pipes. Yeah, these are actually going to be changed over to dimensional depots at some point. I should, for the time being, actually remove that. There's a lot of steel pipes in there. Yeah, this is going to be good. I really, really like this. I should have done this like 20 hours ago in my playthrough, but it's fine. We were probably doing milestones, if I had to guess, or exploring the map, because that took a very long time. I could also automate this, but I'm not feeling like doing. I don't want to do that. Let's grab some more out of here. Let's get some more MAM stuff going here too. So what do we want to do? We want to increase the upload speed. Can't do it twice, but we'll do it once. So this will do 50% faster, 30 items per minute. Also going to possibly... I need
Dimensional
more.
upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Lift the veins, ease the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Ada. Just don't make a stand for me, I get it. Alright. Let's upgrade. I want to be able to upload from my inventory, because then I can just like put some things in there. It would help to kind of mitigate a little bit of like the resource issue, like having too much resources on me. So let's go ahead and do that. I don't know if I want to increase stacks just yet or more flow rates. That's only 25%.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Alright, this pin must like put, yeah, the item at the top. Cool. So now I'm actually manually uploading things. You can also have it take from the inventory before the depot. So if I was like trying to build something, you see how the rods now are not purple. If I remove that And do this again, you can see it's purple. So it will actually take from the depot first. I want it to take from my inventory first, though. I don't really want it to be, anything too crazy in that regard, but I do want to throw like extra stacks that I don't have. Can I actually throw spitter stuff in here? I can. Ooh. And then as far as like taking it out, it's just as simple as just doing that. So, but I'm going to actually add that there though, because I do want to put like the remains and stuff in there. Because that's an item that really bothers me that it's in there a lot of the time, is like the remains of animals and whatnot. Well, they're not really animals or creatures really, but... Alright, can I build more dimensional depots? I sure can. I don't have modular frames. This would be another good one to actually put in the dimensional depot uploader. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put that down here. I'm going to delete. I'm going to put like that, and then I'm going to put a merger on that. And then we're just going to put these in here. Nothing in there. Just all of it is in there. So dimensional depot there. I want to put down 2 of these over here, but I need to... Bottom 2 are for my inventory, the other 2 are for these. Nice. Okay, so I want to put down a dimensional depot uploader. I need Mercer spheres and SAM fluctuator stuff. I don't have enough for the wire, apparently, and then also the other stuff. I need more SAM fluctuators. Those in there. I need a little bit more SAM fluctuators. Head back over here. Next up is going to be the copper area. Some more. Too bad you can't craft like at a crafting bench with stuff in the depot. You still need the items on your person in order to do that, so that's okay. Still, this reduces a lot of the inconvenience that's running around going, oh, I just need like 1 of this or 2 of that. I gotta run all the way across my base just to be able to get that. Inconvenient. This is going to make things extremely convenient. Alright, so this will start uploading steel pipes. This is doing the encased industrial beams. And if this ever backs up, I mean, it'll be fine. I don't really think I need like thousands of these items, but if I ever do, then we're in trouble. What I'm going to do in the meantime is I'm going to do this. I'm going to build a merger right here. I can already use some. Jeez, that's great. That in there. Oops. Rest of that in there. Now I could just use the steel pipes no matter where I go. It just feels great. And then this is going to be just the cased industrial beams. I'll just do all that. Same thing over here with the pipes. It's great. I do kind of want to upgrade these a little bit more, but again, like a lot of these things, Some of them, like modular frames, is only 50. Other ones, like iron rods, are 200. Some of these things are already pretty well good. So maybe upgrading the stack. It seems like it needs, or can only store like a stack of items, which is better than nothing, I'll be honest. It's not like the best thing in the world, but I can build 2 more. I need to get enough for 3. Oh wait, you can craft from it. I didn't know that was a thing. Never mind then. I 100% was just assuming, well, I can't craft it because it's in my dimensional depot stuff. But no, you literally can craft from that. That's really neat. I like that. We could increase stack. Yeah, okay. I probably should actually upgrade this to a depot. Now I think about it. This is going to be so weird. I'm going to be crafting these by having it in my inventory or inside here. This is going to be great. Okay, so how many more am I going to need? I'm going to need 1 for concrete, which I have over there. I need reinforced iron plates. That's going to be 2. And then 3 for copper, so I need a total of 5 more. I need more of these sand fluctuators. For now, let's go and do the copper stuff. The wire, cable, and... what's the other stuff called? Copper sheets, that's what they're called. Also need to redo this area a bit, so... I just need to wait for a little bit of steel pipes. But this area is in much need of an overhaul. It has been the same basically since like day 1. And I think now is the time. So I'm gonna wait for these to basically get done. Actually, I'm too impatient. I'm just gonna remove them. I forgot I had my touchpad on. I was like, why is my mouse freaking out? It's not my mouse. Okay, so this will go Miner Mark II. We can overshard this like crazy up to 300. I need to get a bunch of foundations placed, but these are in the way still. Just gonna go get a 2-meter high, something like this. Okay, so this is going to be 300 per minute. Where is it? There it is. 300 per minute. That's going to be 10 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 6. I don't really want to do like the entirety of this whole node, if I'm honest. So, actually, we'll see. Because a lot of it is going to be like how many constructors, how many of this, how many of that. So, I know as far as wire go that this is going to be 1 to 2, and then for cable, I believe it's going to be 2 of these to 1 of these. And all I want is, I don't need like a ton, I just need like an amount. And then there's copper sheets, which need 20 per. So if I did 2 of these, then I would need 3 copper sheets. So let's just do the copper sheet stuff over here if I can. How much was that again? Sorry, I'm brain all over the place. 20. So 2 of these go to 3 of these. So let's see. Let's do 1, 2, 3. This will be copper sheet production. And this will produce 30 per minute. That's actually very low, honestly, but I'm also not giving myself room for future in that direction. I can always go that way, though, in case I need more smelters. So over here, what we want to do is we want to merge. So we're using some tier 2 belts. Over here, we'll do a splitter. What? Oh. Go ahead and ease up to power. Connect? It did. Cool. Over here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a splitter. Here. So this will make the copper sheets, and then on the outside, we're just going to do a merger. And then we'll put this into a dimensional depot. Alright, so now we're starting to store copper sheets. Cool. Alright, so that's copper sheets taken care of. I'm going to need wire, so this is 15 per. These all will be 30. So that's 120, which is a tier 2 belt. I'm building it over here to kind of give myself a little bit more leeway. Okay, so then these constructors, this will be 1,520 divided by 15. That's going to be 8. This will be like here. Do I have room to put down a merger over here? I mean, I do, but it's fine. 2, 3, 4. Thought I'd be done building these by after building that giant factory in the sky. Nope. That was just practice. Oops. I didn't do that a single time up there either. I wish I was being... I wish that was for like a meme. That is legit. I never did that the entire time I was up there. I never connected 2 constructors together. Let's just do this instead. Put that over there, and then can I connect that? Nice. these are going to be wire. Copy. I run on the ground because it makes it easier. And then over here, we're just going to do. Could I? No, I don't really care that it clips that much, if I'm honest. This is mainly going to be used to kind of like keep my world going in terms of like resources and whatnot, so I'm okay with this. Plus the production rates don't need to be like the highest in the world. Looks like the dimensional depot is not going to be like a fast solution. It's going to be a solution though. So from here, 30, 60, 90, 120. Cable, I believe, is 60 per, right? Yeah, so I need 2 constructors to make the cable. Actually, yeah, it's fine. Actually, wait a minute. If I do that, yep. You both will make cable. We're gonna do a merger over here. Now the last thing I need to do is just place down 2 depot uploaders. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy. So we're depoting wire, cable, and copper sheets. So I at least in theory, I shouldn't have to worry about these problems ever again. The big problem now is I do need to also somehow put these inside the system as well. What I'm going to do is I really don't want to have to like fiddle with this stuff. I mean, it's a lot of resources. I want to put them in the depots, like, you know, put a merger up here, for instance, and then just like do this one, connect it up like that. That way, you know, at least the wire doesn't get thrown away. But yeah, it's only gonna be 500 and it uploads like, what is it, 30 a minute? Yeah, 30 per minute. So realistically I could do this, but should be a merger, so I could do something like wait a minute, did the wrong way. I was wondering how come it wasn't wanting to go this way, even though in my brain it seemed like it should. Copper would go like that, and then, or the wire would go like that, cable. And then over here, this is where the copper sheets would be. I didn't really leave that much room over here, unfortunately, so I need to do a bit of strange clipping, but that's okay. This is extremely temporary as far as this goes. Did I not connect that right? It's a merger, right? Hello? Why is this not working? Hey, buddy. I'm working here. maybe I didn't actually connect it to it. Or maybe it's full. Yeah, that would also explain it. Just to check it. Okay, it does move. Okay. That works for me. Wire over here is also uploading extremely slowly, so that's all the wire stuff. All the copper early game stuff. The only other stuff that I'm missing for iron, though, is we got screws going in over here. We have rods in over here. So it's just like, oh, plates. I need to add plates, the reinforced iron plates, and then concrete. I think those are the last three that I need for like early game stuff. I'll put that over there. Because like most of these systems aren't actively working anymore, so I don't know why I'm going back over there. Like, I need items. I'm starting to get to a point where it's like, I don't need to run all over the place. I could just set down a crafting bench, and then I can just find the resource I'm looking for. Steel pipes are being stored, the reanimated SAM is being stored, and the wire is being stored, albeit kind of slow rates, like 30 per minute, but I technically can go around and just craft now. I don't have to be at my factory. This is a very unique feeling. It feels almost wrong. Albeit there's a burst of crafting potential when you first start, but like as you craft, as you can tell, like I'm losing a lot more here. So eventually I have to wait for it to like get done, but let's see. Let's add another depot probably here. That's right here. Now plates are being stored. I need to address my inventory a little bit. I think that's like the only other thing I really want to do. I need to remove this. And then get this built right here. These are reinforced iron plates. There's a ton of them down over here in like 2 bins that I don't really need. What I'm going to do here, though, is I'm going to just place, I don't know, like one of these over here and then just do a bit of shenanigans. Do a merger. That. Probably could put the depot on the other side too. This is concrete, so what I need to do is I need to stop accepting concrete from the source. Also, this belt is no longer necessary because this I ripped up this quite a while ago, actually. Like I mentioned, a lot of the concrete from this is actually going toward making encased industrial beams over at that steel area over there. I just never got around to actually ripping this out, so... It used to go that way. It used to make concrete and then just take it back to the factory over here, but not anymore. So I need to basically take this, going to depot. Let's see, let's put the depot like here. It's a weird angle for sure, but I'm going to do a merger. I meant to do like a 90-degree thing here, but it did not work. Then we're going to take the concrete from that side. Do that. That way the concrete is going to also be depoted. Is there anything else? I'm trying to think. Steel pipes. I'm not making steel beams. I should probably go over there and do something with that. even if it's largely inefficient. The majority of the factory over here is making steel pipes, though, specifically for encased industrial beams with concrete. But I probably should do some other shenanigans. Basically what I need is I need a splitter there. And then we're just going to set this up. And then I'm going to do another splitter right there. So it's not going to be the most efficient thing in the world, but that's okay. From here, though, I believe... And I want to... I don't need to. That's fine. This makes 60 per minute, and then steel beams take 60. Cool. And then these steel beams, I need power for these. Let's that. Then I need to combine this. Should be able to. Yeah. This is such a mess, but you know it's my mess. So we're gonna make steel beams over here. And then now we should be depoting them. So now if I go to here, I can just check here. Steel beams, there we go. Well, it says 49, hang on. It says 49, let me check again. Yeah, 51, cool, okay. So things are moving, they're schmoving, they're getting better. Stinger remains, I'm just going to take those out. Iron plates, steel beams, yeah, all these things are actually being stored except for stinger remains, stators, and motors. Most everything is being stored, which is good. I don't think I need I don't need iron or coal or copper, any basic resources. Yeah, this feels so nice just to be able to, like, fly around, upgrade stuff, and then just be like, oh no, I need more. Well, guess what? It's being uploaded. It'll be there in 5 to 6 business days. It's a Mark III belt. I'm actually curious, if I head over to the coal, am I even doing more than, like, I think it's 270? Like thinking in my mind, there's nothing over here that I need. I'm already storing it at other factories, the depots. So I already have Miner Mark II. It's doing 240. I could get it up to 600 or 480 with this. So if I upgrade the belt the whole way back, then yes, I can actually increase to make the steel pipe and steel beams efficient. But yeah, it's just going to take some time, unfortunately, because I don't have the encased industrial beams. Yeah, that feels so nice, man. Being able to build stuff without it being like, oh, let me go run back to the factory and get stuff. Probably going to need a few hundred more. While I'm waiting, actually... Waiting is kind of boring, so might as well maintain activity. Actually, can I can just make them from the stuff that's in storage. Nice. See, these are the quality of lives that just make this game that much better, like a million times better, largely due to being 1.0. That was kind of the big thing. But steel beams are being stored. You can see the number every once in a while, like 14, wait for it, 15. We can actually do like the SAM fluctuators. We can get more of those. Need more Mercer spheres, so I'm starting to run a little bit low. I've already gone through like half my supply, honestly, but that's all right. I need to build these. I'm starting to get to a point where I want to increase the stack size, but I need 47 of those things, so yeah. We'll just build what I can for now, increase the stack size, maybe go on an exploration, go on another safari hunt, why not? I'm actually going to leave this crafting for a second while I go to the bathroom, so. Let me set my wallet down on my mouse. The wallet's just heavy enough, but I will be back momentarily. Enjoy the tink tink sound of crafting. Alright, I am back. Gonna make some more SAM fluctuators here. My inventory's finally gonna look moderately not full. It's gonna be great. First time in probably years that my inventory's ever been like this when I'm playing Satisfactory, if I'm honest. Okay, let's demolish. Take a look at alien tech. Can I get stash? Nah, should I do? No, I need to do stack increase, honestly, at this rate. Alright, let's go ahead and fix some of the issues that I caused myself. Hopefully this is enough. Yeah, nice. Cool. Alright, so the coal is fixed. That's going to be a 480 belts. 480 divided by 6. It's more than 40, I know that much. That's 240. I basically can double the amount of foundries just off the coal that I have now, but I'm not that shook up about it, if I'm honest. Wait, is that steel beams? Yeah, it is. Okay. I have like 600 pipes here as well. I might as well just take those offline. take off the split. Actually, no, that split needs to be there. So that way they can keep going in there. Alright, dimensional depots. They are a literal game changer. So I'm starting to realize something though, what I should do. And this is just for the sake of convenience, more or less. Is I want to be able to store things, like in buffer chests, but still have it go into the depot. You know? Because what if I need a ton of stuff and the machine's just sitting there? At least, you know, I could always go to that location and then, like, pick it up. So maybe I should do stuff like that, like store it and then put it in the depot. That way it's like a buffer chest. If I need, like, a ton of one resource, I can go to it. I can still go there and get resources myself, but I don't think it's absolutely necessary, but it would be nice. So, alien tech, 103 of those. I can get the stack increase. I'm going to do that. Here we go.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Fair enough. Yeah, because like over here, for instance, what I should do is like reverse the way these are situated. Store all, destroy that, destroy this, destroy this. Should put this here. Then put that there. Now we put all the screws in here. We then connect this up. This into that. Inventory's looking pretty barren, that's fine. That's really what I should be doing. Those two, I need to do that to the rods over there. I wish the dimensional depots actually were flat on the top, but they're not. It makes things a little bit harder. That's gonna drive me nuts a little bit. That's okay. I need to do this. The reinforced plates over here. And same thing over here at the cable stuff. I'm just gonna remove the depots, place down a normal storage bin, and then put the depot on top. At the very least, it should help to remove all the stuff that's down there. And like I said, if I need like a ton of items, I can then always just go to these. Sometimes you just need like 20,000 wire or something. You know? So that's that. This, that's that. Let's put that there. Yeah, just being able to do that is also really cool. Just like oh, I need more space in my inventory. Let's just throw this into the thing over there. Hit the wrong button. That should help move stuff around. And then the stuff that's down over here, like, you know, all the concrete and everything else, I'm honestly okay with. I basically almost had this system right, though. Yeah, it's fine where it's at. Hit the wrong button. A lot of wires going in there. So the concrete's good. Reinforced iron plates are also decent over here. What I should do, actually. Yeah, that should be okay, I suppose. It'll leave me with just the one instead of... I wanted to try to get this one back, but it's fine. Alright, everything's looking pretty solid at the moment. Motors, I don't have this like fully automated. Let's go take a look at how many of the modular engines we've made. If we made 500, I'll start working on the ACUs, I guess. Maybe we'll put it on hold for going exploring. Yeah, we have enough. Cool. Let's go ahead and start making some ACUs, shall we? So we need these. We need 100 of these to be exact. I need a little bit more computers. How many more computers do I have? Actually, not a tremendous amount. I also have a ton of things in my inventory that I don't necessarily need, so let's just try to find a bin that's not too full and throw some stuff inside of it. Rotors. Like, a lot of this stuff I really don't need to be carrying with me anymore, which is an interesting way to think about life. Oh, I could even go to the quartz out there, because I have the this stuff, the quartz crystal being made out there. I could actually go and set up a depot for that. If I need to, then I will, but I'm not going to stress about it at the moment. While I can, though, I'm going to make more sand fluctuators, because we're going to need like hundreds of these. And probably pretty soon we're going to go on a huge Mercer hunt. I even could put like a second depot where these guys are, but yeah, it's fine. Alright, next up tech-wise, I need 103, and I can't do both of these. Either a stack increase or upload speed. And I think stack increase is probably the better of the two options, just because this will increase it to like, you know, 300... or no, 3 times whatever a stack would be. So in the case of like copper sheets, it'd be 600 copper sheets instead of 400. This only would just make it a little bit faster. If I had more bulk stored up for when I needed it, then that would be better than trying to wait for it, in my opinion. So stack increase is probably the route that I'm going to go down first, and then I'll start doing the like increase of other stuff. But yeah, computers. Let's go get what I can get here. So I need about 95 computers. Let me go ahead and make some notes here. Let's not cancel that, actually. Let's do... So I need 500 automated wiring. I need a total of 388 circuit boards. That's what they're called. 100 heavy modular frame, and then 85 computers. So let's try to do the circuit board. Go ahead and clear the list. I need 388 circuit boards, so let's just do this. 388. Oh my gosh, please. Hello, video game? Why is it not working now? 387. Yep, that's 388. So I need a ton of plastic, a ton of copper sheets. I could even depot some of these over here too. I do have enough to build 2 of them. However, how many Mercer spheres did I need for the next stack increase? I need 7, so I could actually depot these. Let's go ahead and start depoting these. So we'll do 1. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Same process. So we'll do 1, 2, 1, 2. Here, we're just going to do this. We're going to do that. And then conveyor lift number 4, which is way overkill, honestly. So that's going to start putting a lot of plastic in there. I'm just going to go ahead and grab a little bit more from over here. Probably like that. We'll call it a day. Alright, I know that nobody really likes to watch auto crafting or manually crafting. I'm sorry, but I'm going to work on trying to get phase 3 done today, and instead of setting up a bunch of machines, I'll just do it myself. I am the machine. I'm also going to craft these real quick. Excuse me, sorry. Throat's a little dry. I probably should drink some water. I run out of water. I'm going to set myself up to do some more automated crafting here in a second, and can I increase the stack size real quick? No, I need 103. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we are going to need more than the 388 that I have that I want to build right now, if I'm honest. But I'm going to go get some water, and we'll just do some manual crafting. Again, it's not everybody's favorite thing, but I don't want to set up machines and stuff, and I want to finish phase 3 today, so that's what we're going to do. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thinking about it, I probably should get the fuel, packaged fuel, set up in a depot. Other than that, what other factories should I mean, technically, upstairs from where I'm standing currently in game, I'm manufacturing smart plating, I'm manufacturing modular engines, I'm manufacturing rotors. It's 4 more. stators. That's 5. Is that it? I think so. So I probably could do that, but I need more Mercer Spheres if I want to do that, because the next research I want, I believe, is 7. So... get this down to like 300 left to go, and then I'm going to go over to Sand Fluctuators again. I need a few hundred of these, so... and the circuit boards we're going to need a ton of as well, so... I need 300 more of these bad boys. What I should do, actually, now that I think about it... this is all set to go into storage over here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set these up to do circuit boards. 200, 200, 200, 200. Copper sheets. 200, 200, 200, 200. It's going to consume a lot more plastic, but that's okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and... can I please just, like, click on this? Thank you. So I'm going to set those up to do circuit board stuff. That way I don't have to sit here babying it the entire time, but, you know. So, as far as circuit boards go, I need... how much was it total? It was 500 total. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take everything out of this one or this one. Take everything out of this one. I'll move the quick wire elsewhere and move it over here, I guess. I'll hold on to that last little bit. So I'll put 200 in here. I need to build 85 more computers. So let's see. Let's do... that's a lot more circuit boards, actually. 340. We're going to be building circuit boards for a while, though, so I might as well start doing some of these. Let's build more of these. I need 103 of these, I believe. As long as this doesn't ever get full, we'll be fine. I believe these stack in 200, so 400. Let's see. Computer. Looks like I'm going to need a lot more plastic, which is okay. We're depoting it. So. We're not depoting it fast enough for me to like not run out of plastic, but I do like as well the to-do list actually updates in real time as things are added to the depots. That's really neat. I like that a lot. Not only do they provide a solution to some of the quirks of the game, if you will, or things that make it very difficult to make it accessible for a lot of people, but they did so in such a way that is actually really, really good. So big props to Coffee Stain, whoever came up with the idea, if it was a collective group of people or one person, big thank you for the dimensional depots. Those are so freaking good. Probably the best thing in 1.0 in my opinion. All right. About another 60-ish more to go. 65, actually. So this is going to be a while, but this is to try to finish Phase 3 today. I want to get into unlocking a lot more of the milestones. The biggest thing, though, I really want to get into, my apologies, is getting bauxite, aka aluminum. For those of you who don't know or the unaware, aluminum is one of the best resources in the game because it allows you to do Mark V belts, like Mark V everything, really. Belts, conveyor lifts. It's so good. 780, baby. Let's go. It'll make my life a lot easier than what it is right now. Plus, unlike encased industrial beams, it's a lot faster of a process to get the Alclad aluminum sheets for the Mark V belts, and those are going to be in a much easily and readily available supply versus encased industrial beams. Encased industrial beams require a multitude of like logistics nightmares to solve, but with the with aluminum build, it's not going to be that bad. And I have a couple different places that I'm thinking of building it. I'm thinking of actually building it closer to the fuel factory. I almost called it turbo fuel factory again. I want to show you guys what I mean by that here in a second. I'm going to go check on some plastic. I need to check on these. These probably ran out. Yep, sure did. Yeah, I need to basically go grab more plastic for those guys to keep producing. And then, before I go back to handcrafting a bunch of stuff, sorry, that was my track pad still working. I just wanted to check it. I'm going to show you guys on the map what I'm talking about here, because it is going to be just the best. Unless they changed it and made it much worse, but I don't think they did. I've built an aluminum like Alclad sheet production area at 2 different sections of the map. Let's see. This will be 100 per machine. That's 400 total. That's going to be really good, actually. I do need quite a bit more, though, at the moment. So this will be enough for the computers that I currently need to build. So let me show you what I'm talking about. So, the 2 places that I know of where I have built aluminum factories, the one over here, kind of near this waterfall, and then there's another one, I think, like somewhere in this area. I'm a bit more vague on where this one actually is, but it's somewhere over here. Both those locations worked really good. For the purpose of this series, I would love to build it here, but there's like no like train infrastructure or drone or ability to like move those components, so I'd have to like hypertube up there or and back. I'd rather just take a train ride, but with dimensional depots, a lot of that's going to be, you know, taken care of. So in some ways, it doesn't really matter where I put that factory, but in the case of nuclear, I'm going to put nuclear power plant stuff up over here. About 100 nuclear reactors is what I'm thinking. Aluminum being over here or here wouldn't be a terrible spot, especially more so over here, because then I can like train it over for like heat sinks and whatnot. Rubber was going to be over here. I'm fairly certain, even though I can't see the recipe for heat sinks, that heat sinks is just aluminum, maybe a little bit of copper, and rubber. I'm actually going to double check that. Heat sink. It loads. It's kind of sluggish, but that's all right. Might need to reload the browser. There's 2 different recipes for it. You can either make Alclad aluminum sheets with copper sheets. That will make heat sinks. My apologies. Throat's a little blech right now. Or the alternate, which is aluminum casings and rubber. And yeah, the rubber one could be better. Aluminum casing, you guessed it, from aluminum. So realistically, making a aluminum like factory kind of nearby where rubber is being manufactured and close to where a huge nuclear reactor is going to be, it's going to be very, very helpful. Why do I have a dismantle crates? What is this? Oh, extra components. Cool. So I'm thinking of putting it more so on the more western side of the map, kind of close to, but not entirely at the fuel factory area over there, but kind of nearby there, just to make it a little bit more accessible for myself. When I get done making enough SAM here, I'm actually gonna go over to the MAM and upgrade the stack size again. I'm just gonna make what I can here and hope that it is enough. It should be enough. Alien tech, let's increase the stack size. Transfer rate is kind of meh, in my opinion, right now. 13 Mercer spheres. Need to go on a
Dimensional
punt.
expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains wind of symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Fair. All right. Making the last little bit of the computers for the ACUs. I just don't want to have to spend... Hang on. Damn. What's going on my throat? Oh, I just dry. I don't want to have to spend like 7-8 more hours building more like machines just to automate these to build like 2 per minute. That's kind of what my my number came up to, because it would be about 50 minutes if it was running constantly. But yeah, we're not going to be doing that today. I feel like if I can get tier 7 and 8 unlock sub 50 hours, that's pretty good in my opinion. It's probably faster than a lot of people, but it's also probably slower than those who are like actively speedrun. And yes, that is a thing you can do in this game. I've heard of it before. Like finishing the space elevator. I don't know why people do that, but you know, to each their own, I suppose. It's like, why did I build a factory for like 6-7 hours only for it to take like another 2 hours, or 1.5, 2 hours, something like that, to build all the engines I need? Why not? I just realized I should put a dimensional depot on Quickwire. So if I wanted to Mercer Sphere everything that I'm making, like packaged fuel, Quickwire, and like all the other ones I mentioned, motor, rotor, all that fun stuff, I'd still would need like 7 to 8 Mercer Spheres, technically speaking. But that's not even scratching the surface of what I need, really. Also, you might notice I don't have any cables on me. I'm pulling completely from the dimensional depot. Pretty good. All right, 8 more computers, and that is enough for the 100 ACUs. I might set up at least like 2 manufacturers to build these as well. I don't know. We'll see. The big thing is I need to get these built, and I want to get them built fast, but they don't need to be built fast. I'm being impatient. Last computer right there. Nice. So, can I change this over to be... Actually, I can do a personal one, and then I can change the color of it. Let's make it purple. Nice. Oh my gosh, it changes the UI. That's great. Alright, so 200 computers. ACU. I guess I should just type in unit. We need 100 heavy modular frames. So let's just go ahead and make these. That's a lot of screws. Remember what I mentioned earlier about like needing a ton of resources and then just yeah, doing that. Yeah. Where did I have the screws at? They were up there, and I have a bin full waiting for me at 12,000. See, that's the crazy thing, right? This is why I wanted to do this like storage thing, is I literally need 10,000 screws. Like that's nuts to me. But in order for me to actually do this, I do need like some of the resources. And now I don't need to waste resources. I can actually just like put them over here to put them back in the depot. I said 91 on it. Why? Let's remove should be that. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. 97 more. So right now it looks like I'm going to need more screws. The frames as well. The frames is the lowest. And again, I have like 2 storage bins over there. I need to kind of change it over as well. That was one I did not do, so I'm glad I'm actually making these because now I can actually go over there and fix it. Let's get some more frames to actually finish building the ones I need right now. Still 120 screws. I'm very surprised that in 9 ticks here that my Pioneer can make something that requires 120 screws. You guys ever tried to like build something that has like 5 screws and you have to twist your wrist about 1,000,000 times just to get that stupid screw in? Yeah, it's not fun. I feel like a boomer now. Yeah, it's okay. Let's go over and fix the dimensional depot over here. I am missing SAM fluctuators, so I guess I'll take a trip over. Actually, I don't need to. Here what we're going to do is we're going to zoop. And then that is, for the most part, dismantled. What I want to do is I want to put this here. I want to put the depot on top. Oh, that's right. I don't have that. Let's go ahead and build this. Build uno mas. What's crazy is that I'm still using a Mark 1 belt on this, but to be honest with you, I'm only making 10 of these a minute on this line, so, and those move, I don't remember how much it is, I think 60, so yeah. All those in there, take out, put all those back there, take out, delete, this there. I need more screws and I need more pipes. I need to redo this again. I know, crazy. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend this out a bit. I'm even going to do this a little bit better. So I'm going to put the steel beams. Is there? There's not. Let's do that. This will be here. Snugly, please. Thank you. Can I put copper sheets in there? We'll try. So the beams over here are going to go like that. The splitter over here is going to go right there. Go in there. And then the encased... Did I really just do that? I did. Okay. Encased industrial beams are going to go down into that. Let's put 9. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so now if I ever need like a ton of resources, I can just come over here and grab them. Like pipes. Like as you can see right now, I need like a couple thousand more pipes. Yeah, instead of like waiting for things to happen, I can just come over here and just grab a bunch of them, move on my day. Same thing with encased industrial beams, you know. Yeah, now it's just a matter of... so that is not what I meant to do. I need to just grab a bunch more pipes. Might have to wait on those, which is okay. head over here. Yeah, look at that. 1,000 in here. Like, sheesh, dude. Start making some of these while I wait for those pipes to roll in. I need like 4 more Mercers. What did I just say? 4 more? I need 4 more Mercer spheres in order to get the increase in speed of putting items into the dimensional depot. I will keep wanting to call them double Ds, but I know that that's like a... Yeah, it can be considered kind of a weird thing. Weird as in like... Yeah, probably shouldn't be saying it like that. But... it's not weird, but you know, people take it a very inappropriate way. So. I'll probably just start referring to them as depot, because dimensional depot is kind of a mouthful to say every single time. They're freaking cool though. But just, you know, not really the most like easiest thing to say all the time. Eventually I just get to a point where I just kind of like whatever, but yeah, if I'm doing other things like this around the factory, just like not really that concerned about storage rate and stuff like that, then it's not really gonna bother me. Also, I'm realizing I'm using pipes in this recipe versus using it in what I actually need. So there's that. With 50 computers, I can do that. I could do this. What this does is it allows your machine to basically have double the output at a huge cost of power without like consuming more resources. So this could be exceptionally good for some machines like, you know, the modular engines, for instance. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure. Should I do that? I'm trying to think what I would use that for. Like maybe the ACUs, that way I can get 200 of them. I just put all the resources in a machine and have the machine do it. I could do that. I'm not sure if I should do that, though. That's the real question. How much more? A lot more. I'm consuming all the pipes, though, that I need to use for the modular frames, but it's fine. I need more of this stuff anyways. Yeah, now we're digging into the pipes that's inside the system. The depot instead. Which is kind of unfortunate. I don't have plastic. Oh, I do. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. But yeah, what this is going to allow me to do is that the upload rate is only 30 per minute. But if I'm producing like 60, see, I could have them all go in there. How much am I producing here actually? So this is 20, 60, 120 pipes, half of which are going to this depot. There's another dismantled crate. Thank you for the 2 cable. So, being 30 per minute, 30 is going to stack up in here slowly over the course of time. So that is something to consider. Okay, heavy modular frames, let's go back to making some of these. And then screws again, I have that bin full, so I can always go grab more out of that. But we're getting to a point where even though the screws look like I don't have that much, like we're actually running low, trust me, this is actually full. So I'm going to need more steel pipes, and I just kind of need to wait for those. Or we can upgrade the summer sloop thing and like double the production over here and just like go completely crazy. But I don't know how much power that's going to take. And I am kind of partial to the YOLO on that. How much is it's going to take? Circuit boards. I'm manufacturing those, so we'll just go ahead and get this, and we'll just hope and pray that this isn't too much of an issue.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer slope embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
It's 4
Flow
times.
cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere and woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission.
Oh, thank you.
However, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
So each one of these are now producing 40. So that's going to be 240, which means 120 is going into storage. 120 is going this way. These are making the encased industrial beams. Do I need 120 over here? 24 times by 6. I have no idea, but I'm just going to take what's in here because they're just sitting in here. This one I don't... Well, that actually has a lot. Never mind. 24 times by 6. That's 144? 24 times by 6. 144. Okay. So now that 120 is going over here, it's not a complete loss. But once the depot actually gets full, though, then, you know, that'll be another issue. But I want to start making more of this stuff over here, too. So that's kind of why I just stole a bunch of pipes over here. I'll go until it kind of like goes underneath one time, and then I'll build the rest of the modular frames. I need a ton more screws. I need more Mercer spheres at this point, so who knows? I might do another mild Mercer sphere hunt. It's kind of a weird way to put it, but I don't want to go on like an extreme one. I want to go on a mild Mercer sphere hunt. I do know where one is. I keep seeing it when I go over to the fuel factory, but I can always import my save to the Satisfactory map. Again, link down below for that resource. You can load in your save file, save your save file or your world before you do that. Then just load it into the HTML, well, I guess the website. And then from there, it'll actually read your save data. It'll show you all the buildings you have in your world and where you've explored and stuff. And it'll also show you like where certain things are that you haven't found. Things like summer sloops, Mercer spheres, hard drives, all that fun stuff. So it's been an absolute humongous help for this playthrough so far. So highly recommend it. The other link down below in the description is for a like factory planner. If you want to say build and use like, I don't know, or make, like I did, 10 modular engines per minute. You can tell it, I want to make modular engines, make 10 per minute, or however many you want. I would recommend going to, I think it's underneath resources and items, disabling SAM, because if you keep SAM on, the game will just assume that the best way to do it is just convert SAM plus other resources to other resources that you need. So disable that. It's been the thing that's really saved my sanity a lot. Make a few more of these, and well, that last one, and then we're gonna head over to get more screws. That tiny little outpost over there has been probably the best investment I've made thus far. Besides, well, I'm not even gonna say that investment was worth it, if I'm honest. Okay. Back to crafting. Yeah, that's been it's been a pretty good playthrough so far. Less than 50 hours. Like I said, if I can get this phase 3 done in 50 hours, I will feel very accomplished. So I'm not even gonna let it like trickle in and slowly see the number go up or anything. We're just going to throw all the resources in there and send it off. Before I do that, though, I do kind of want to... I want to wait for it to be daytime, obviously. So whenever that happens, it'll hopefully be daytime. The hub, not the hub, the hub is over here, yes, but the space elevator is like just up this cliff over here. So I need to, it's technically the sun being like over here on the left-hand side of the screen, it will give it like the best sunlight view for it, but at the same time, it's, I don't know. Keep accidentally right-clicking, I'm sorry. Go train! Go train! I can just barely see the one container go. Like it deloads the train and the like the freight cars, but the container on the freight car stays loaded at a distance. That's very strange, but you know. I'm not here to judge I almost said car. I'm not here to judge a train and how the train wants to live its life. Units. Alright, let's head over here, drop these off. Oh, that's right, I put them over here in this purple box, this special box. Alright, so that's going to be those. Next up, we got computers, heavy modular frames. I probably should check on the circuit boards. We have 190, cool. I need copper sheets. Copper sheets. So we'll do 3 of those. I need a little bit more of those, and then plastic. 1, 2, 3. Also gonna pin that at the top. I have the plastic. I just need a little bit more copper sheet to get this fully going. Please tell me there's some down here. There is. Cool. Now I really kind of want to do this too, if I'm honest. How much is this going to take? It's already 50.4. Is this going to go up to 200 megawatts? Hold on. Is this actually going to... Okay, it didn't jump that high, but it is 200 megawatts. I am going to actually do this as well because I don't have a 4th one, but that's okay. Making weird noises though. That's actually really sick. I like that subtle little design. Okay, so while those are going, let's take a look at the automated wiring. So I need 500 of these. $500 stators. I don't believe I have any other stators lying around. No. I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna head up top though, take a look at things, see how things are going. I'm pretty sure, unless the modular engine container is like completely full, there are no stators around here. It's not full, and they have a ton of normal motors though. Smart plating's good. The motors are actually full. Interesting. More smart plating there. This top line should be rubber? Wait. I'm out of rubber. Wait a minute. Why? Is it because the... I'm going to check on that in a minute, actually. Let me head upstairs. What was I here checking on? Man, all these screws. I needed stators. I'm not making stators here, am I? No, because that's a copper item. at the very least, I could depot motors. You know, I'm going to. I need to. It's part of my obligation. We're going to put this here. Then we're going to put that there. Also going to depot rotors. Because these are going to be resources that I'm going to use in the near future. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, so I am getting rubber. It's just not that much. Hey buddy. Pet, 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 pet. Wait, you can pet it? Achievement? Nice. Hey little guys. You guys are a nice guy. Yeah, it looks like rubbers is like the thing that's not... I mean, I'm not making like hundreds of rubber. So I guess as far as that's concerned, that's my real bottleneck, I guess. I'm still hearing that guy because I spam pet on him. Oh no. Oh, that's great. Well, you guys didn't need to sleep or anything today. The space whale. He calls from like 500 meters away. Is it done? Nope. Alright, cool. I've cursed my game or something. Oh boy. What's we made over here? That's where stators are. Okay, so I need these. So I am making. Every time I think it's done, it's not. Those pipes, there we go. Going to throw this in here and then just do a bit of this. Me forcing pipes into the system. Need a ton of stators. Don't have enough for that. Otherwise I need steel pipe and wire, I guess. So let me go ahead. Cable I should have plenty of. I'm actually gonna start pulling that out of the system here. Yep, my buddy's still here in spirit. I've cursed my game. Oh, that's great. Just to see if he'll stop if I save and reload. It's driving me nuts. Okay, he stopped screaming in my ear. That was the goodness. That guy was so loud. Well, there he is again. I don't think that's him, like, acknowledging that I pet him. That's just him just talking, I think, in the distance. Oh. Yeah, stators, need a ton of those. Need a ton of cable. Over 10,000. Good thing I put that bin down, huh? Did you just lose internet? I did. Hello, hello. We should be back. Sorry about that. Had an internet blip. I think that's the first one today, which... that's all it is, and I am extremely thankful and hashtag blessed, but I just used all my pipe instead of, for rotors, or stators, excuse me. I used all of my pipe on, Sam instead. There should be a ton of pipe down here, though, and I'm probably going to yank those, summer sloops out of here, maybe add it to the... I need to go get a Mercer sphere, that's what I need. Sphere. Go ahead and yank these out of here. Alright, let's go take a look at the pipes. Yeah, there's quite a bit here. Let's see. Stator, they're there. I need a ton of wire as well, so maybe I need to go visit the copper facility over there, get a bunch more wire, get a bunch more cable. There should be quite a bit over there, actually. Should be. Let's head over there real quick. I feel kind of bad just sitting in place, just manually crafting all the time. I need more Mercer spheres for the depots. This is not going to be enough. I need to let this kind of go for a bit, unfortunately. Where's it at? Is automated wiring not on here? No. Yeah, this has to be made in assembler. Oof. What I'm going to do down here, because I grabbed the summer sloops, is I'm going to repurpose these ones that are encased industrial beams setups. Also, I should add you in here, and then I need to dump more plastic in these. You get some plastic, you get some plastic, you get some plastic, and you get some plastic. I have just enough summer sloops for this too, which makes my life a lot easier. We're going to set up this recipe to be... should I do stators? No, automatic wiring, that's right. Automated wiring, I should say. Wait, I need to... I can't overclock it with those. Wait, these take 2. Oh, okay, never mind then. I'll just do the 2 then. I'll just do select, turn that off. We'll just do normal. Can I like undo recipe somehow? I don't think I can. Do that and put in, I want to put in 100 stators in each at the same time, but I just need to craft more. Wait, apparently I have, wait a minute. Stator, yeah, there we go. 100, 100. Oh boy, these are nice and slow. How much power is this going to take? It's 15 by default. Yeah, once it does its first, it's going to just jump up because I added these two. 200, just a casual amount. Yeah, we're getting to a danger zone a little bit. Just a little bit. It's nothing too crazy. Give me a second here to... Where'd it go? It's driving me nuts already. We're gonna save. I'm gonna do it imports into the map website. Alright, interactive map. Sorry about that. We had another very mild hiccup. Alright. Alright, let me go ahead and refresh this map here. I'm going to unselect all layers, only do the collectibles. These ones I still don't have. I feel like I've gotten a lot of these. Yeah, they just show me where they are, not if I've gotten them or not. That's unfortunate. Trackpad's on. There supposedly is one. There's like a bridge over here. Oh, okay, I don't have this one. It says it's like on this bridge, underneath this bridge. It's somewhere around here. Looks like it's on top of the bridge. Right there.
Look through the window and witness the threat.
Yeah, that's great. Another one up over here.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate.
Excuse
Tell
me?
me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Okay. There's another one supposedly around here somewhere. Oh, it is back there. Under in a cave, probably is inside a cave. Let's see, can I turn on caves? It seems like it's down way below. Entrance is like right here.
Live, laugh, consume.
Looks like there's one right near a void area, so I might as well go there. How many does that make? It makes 3. Yeah. It's on the... There's a void area like right over here, and it's on that side of it that I'm looking at over here. Fix my mouse pad before I get down here. It said it's like right on the edge. It's right down here. That's 4 more. That's a big guy. I just alt-tabbed, and then I saw him, and I had to alt-tab back really quickly because I didn't want to get thrust into the void and die. Alright, let's just for now shut that off because it's driving me nuts. How much do I need for the next MAM upgrade? I didn't. We're back. We're back. Internet's having some issues. I'm gonna start heading up and around back to base. I'm not gonna try to do any more upgrades for the depot today. Although I do want to place another depot. I don't really think I need more for now anyways. Need a ton more cable still. Need these stators. Some more get some more automated wiring cooking up here. And these have all made 800. Jeez, it's a lot. I feel like I need more though. Right, so I need to head back up to the stator area because that's where I plan on building another dimensional depot. Nice. It should be more than enough, honestly. And back down we go. Yeah, the summer sloops, how many of them are on the map? Only 106. That might not seem like a lot, and trust me, it's not. But 106, depending on the machine, I believe assemblers take 2, constructors take 1, and manufacturers, I believe, take 4. Yeah, they take 4. So more complex machines require more of those. I don't know if like any of the alien tech stuff like converters have a lot that they use or not, but that's all the copper sheets. They're being stored up. Is the wire done? The wire is not done. This cable should be done, though. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. Can I just like shift left click? No, I have to literally drag it over there. That's okay. And there. And there. Wait, what? Oh, those are full. Okay. I was like, what does that mean? It's a new error message I haven't seen before. Okay. Head back down here. Add more wire to it. I really should do a bit of this. A bunch of cable in there. Just connect. I need like 500 of these things. Yeah. Alright, so while this is going, stators should be good. I'm gonna set this bin up over here and kind of do a similar process. This is what happens when you build on the floor, essentially. Here we're just going to put in some stators. That way this can just kind of run in the background so I don't have to like watch it that much. I am going to go over here though and double check. Yeah, we got quite a bit of wire or cable over here. I'm just going to take out what I can, bring it over, feed it to the machine, and let them do their thing. Double output goodness. That way I don't need to craft literally like 500 of these. Even setting up things like that take a little bit of time, but they're going to craft basically 4 every time. I can't craft that fast, so it's fine. So that gets that taken care of. How many of these do I have? I have more than enough, actually. We just find this, clear the lists. What I want to do is I do also want to summer sloop a manufacturer. I do need to yoink the summer sloops out of these though, because I don't need them in here anymore. Also, there's like a thing where the animation, I don't know if it's from overclocking it or not, but yeah, it's kind of fun. I don't think I can, like, I was trying to control click, but now I have to literally do one at a time, but that's okay. Let me build a manufacturer over here. This will be to make the adaptive control units. I'm going to summer sloop this bad boy. We're going to overclock this bad boy. It's going to be 5 per minute. Should I build a second one? I probably should. I'm going to at least do it a bit more properly just because of nature being in the way. Let's do 1, 2. So, adaptive control units. Just gonna overclock this like crazy. How much power is this going to take? That's my question. If I had to guess, a lot. So this needs all 4 components. This is going to be painful. Boy. So I need 4 components here. I'm going to need 1, 2, 4. So, first splitter is going to go here. Second one's going to go here. Third one's going to go here. And then probably should have placed the splitters first. Fourth one can please click on top. Thank you. There, I guess. Honk. What? Straight. We will go all the way to the edge. Go there. Go there. Go there. Alright. So now I need to grab the 4 components. I need circuit boards, heavy modular frames, computers. Circuit boards, let's see. We'll start off with 400 of these. Need these. Almost have 200 of these. Can I get 200 of these, please? That'd be good to start off with. Again, everything is going to be doubled because of the summer sloops, so... Can I... There we go. 200, baby. So this actually will be 400 worth, if you will. So this will put me up to like 80, I think. Something like that. Circuit boards. Let's put in the automated wiring. And then the last components was these modular frames. Everything should start firing up here. Sure is. I'm losing internet again. I think we're back. I don't know. All right, there's our ACUs. That was strange. I saw the ACUs in this bin. Maybe it's those I saw. I don't know. That freaked me out. So the computers, modular frames are in here. Okay, computers are still going. The heavy modular frames are good. Either one of these 2 bins, I can put in more of the these things over here. Yeah, the adaptive wiring, I think it is. Is that what these things are called? Automated. Adaptive. They adapt to us. Oh no. So we're pretty close to finishing that today. Let me just kind of run around the world here, just kind of looking for Mercer spheres, I guess. a signal. Let me look at the map. Yes, it is way above me. Probably up top there. Let me try to get up there. 'Cause there's quite a few in the red. What is it called? The Red Forest or whatever? I don't know if that's its official name, but I do have a way up over here that I could take. Hey Jens, how's it going? Head up over here. Okay, so from here, find out my bearings. Set. Where am I? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm there. Okay. I don't know. There might be one down there. I really wish the map would kind of update like it does for a lot of like the hard drives and stuff, but it does not. So. Let's see. Is there a little pool of water? There is, and there apparently is one over there, but there's also one apparently on top of that. Must be that up there. I haven't been up there because it's still undiscovered on the map, so. Climbing up. That's probably up there. Wait, is it? Oh wait, no, I'm just misreading the map. It's right here. There's a lot of enemies in this area. Hey guys, how are you doing? Oh. That does not do as much damage as I thought it would. Still range damage, so I'll take it. The other hog die over here. There he is. Should really pick up their remains, honestly. I don't know where the other guy's at. If he hits me, he hits me. Oh, there he is.
I have a question.
I have many.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
Oh no. I'm not sure if I should feel very excited. Now she's starting to understand the sentience. I don't know what it is. Makes me concerned. I feel like they're both gonna turn on me soon. Lost the signal. Hello. Oh, that's fall damage right into the spiders. Well, I don't know if we need those Mercer spheres. I'm gonna be honest. As a reminder for everybody who's watching, every time I die, I do keep my inventory because I turn that setting on. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need, to like do anything special or important today. It's whatever. I at least can make a little bit more dimensional depots, so it's fine. We are good. Yeah. What I'm missing? Yes, it was. We almost have what we need to get this done. I just need a few more. Let me go grab the modular engines. Shooty. And then hopefully you guys are ready for phase 3. It looks like it's about to be nighttime now, so maybe I should wait till daytime. I don't know. I want it to be daytime. Should be 10, yeah. For some reason, for a row in your inventory, it is 9. I don't know why they just settled on that, but they did. But hey, to each their own, I suppose. Do I need more circuits? No. I'm confused. Where'd it go? There it is. Well, this gets to 50. Like, why is it not an even number? It should be making 2. Oh. That's why. I don't think I have another summer soup anywhere. What do I do? But they're making these wiring. We got enough. I just didn't notice. Yeah, we do. Add that in there. Alright, let me throw more wiring in here if I can find it. Do I just not have it in here? Do I not? Apparently not. Alright. Need 8 more. 4 more. You guys ready? Unlocking phase 3, or finishing rather, phase 3 of the elevator. And I do apologize, I've been noticing some internet drops here and there. I hope that we're not going to have any when I actually go to initiate it, because that'd be kind of annoying. So I'm just going to say we're not going to deal with that. And everything will be fine. Also, this is probably like the weirdest flex ever, but I'm going to use the hyper tube here to get up. And then once I'm up here, then I'm going to just jump down to go to the elevator. Because I can't be bothered to hover up that tiny amount. Alright, you guys are ready? Here we go. Seal it. This is for the main body of the project assembly. You gonna get another video tutorial? Because that's what happens every time. Here we go.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the tech. Good luck in Phase 4.
You didn't miss much. I did lose internet for a second there, but let's send it. Here we go. Pretty good pioneering achievement. 65 XP. Bye. Nice.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation.
I mean,
It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
to be honest, Ada, I did this sub 50 hours, and I guarantee you the vast majority of people will not be doing that. 44 hours, 44 minutes, and we'll just say it's 44 seconds. Close enough. But there you go. Space Elevatoire, the part 3, or phase 3, is now done. Phase 4 is, well, that's going to be a long time before we get any of that stuff done, because now we have access to, among other things, nuclear. And I've never built a nuclear power plant, like a full system. I've done nuclear stuff before, but nothing too crazy, so. Alright then, let's take a look here and see what we got. I really want to get this hover pack. I really like hover packs, but again, everything at this point is going to need alclad stuff or like aluminum stuff. So yeah, I basically need to unlock aluminum and then start getting into it. Supercomputers, by the way, they've had a physical change. I think this used to be quantum computers look, but now it's supercomputers look like that instead. Before the like purists are like, oh my gosh, they ruined my video game. But yeah, I want to also get miner Mark IIIs. I believe they are going to need turbo motors to actually like, build. So, but here we go, baby. Tier 8. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. But I need to craft a bunch of stuff, and my internet's going out. Cool. Hi, are we back? I think we're back. Internet went out, but I am super excited. Super excited about future projects and stuff. But now I need to basically just get a bunch of stuff built here. So let's look for motors. I swear I was storing them. Am I not? There we are. 2, 3. I need 100 more of these. I need heavy modular frames, which I am not storing, and then also computers soon. Heavy modular frames. I'm just going to add, I think it's 100 to the list. And then computers, we also need to add about 100 as well. I don't know how many. I've only made 2, so I need to remove 2 computers. That's okay. We'll get there eventually. Circuit boards need to actually be manufactured a little bit more too, so I need to get copper sheets and plastic. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we'll just do this. And I also want to double the outputs. Copper sheets. These 2. That's just a normal amount. That's, I guess, no overclock. Should probably get my summer soups in overclock shards. I always come up with a new name every time. I don't know why. Oh, I even have some stuff left over. That's good. How many heavy modular frames? 34. So 100 minus 34 is going to be 66. So I need to remove. It's good enough for me. plastic if I can get 200. I can't. Guess I'll just run over there unless I have some lying around. Doesn't look like I do. Stream just keeps having buffering issues. Again, I do apologize, but literally nothing I can do about it. In there and off to the races we go. There's a lot of motors in here actually. I put those in there now. We'll put the rubber in there, put the engines. Need more rubber. Rubber. Computers, heavy modular frames. There we go. So computers, I need 29 of them. Yeah, 29. Looks like all I need is screws and more modular frames. Looks like a lot of that is actually going to just be heavy modular, or screws, really. I really want to increase the stack size again. The thing is, I want to keep recording for like Mercer Sphere content, you know? Because like every time the Mercer Spheres, whenever I get them, I'm like, okay, are the Adas going to talk to each other or not? I don't know. But if they do, I kind of want to, you know, record it just for posterity's sake and to show it off. So if I do like a big Mercer Sphere hunt, then I might do like a hyper edit version of it where I just run around getting stuff. Just like getting the different Mercer Spheres, and whenever a new conversation happens, that I just like show that off on video, but then cut out all the boring like running to and from the next parts. So you know what, I could put these in there. We'll put some rubber back, some copper sheets back. These iron plates, I can't put those back. I like how it tells me the moment that I put it in there, so technically you can use that as like an internal storage, but you don't like need to, so it's good. I do need, however, more modular frames. Normal modular frames. Yeah, there are. I was like, they're not called modular frames. Yeah, they are. Just thinking out loud. Okay, can I get the rest of the screws that I need? Sure can. Whee. Alright, let's build the rest of these heavy modular frames. We need to build, I think it is computers, and then get our bauxite refinement, and then I'll probably do that off stream, just kind of get a bunch of aluminum stuff set up, get some amount of casings, that way I can at least put them into a depot, get the alclad aluminum sheets, which is used for Mark V belts. Put that definitely in a depot. Might even, like, I'm at a point where it's like, do I want to even do 2 depots for that? It's not going to like double the amount of storage, but it will technically double the amount of transfer rate, I imagine. I don't see why not anyways, but who knows? Who knows? now once the introduction of aluminum and stuff, once I get all that situated and sorted out, then the world's gonna basically open up from here. I'm gonna get into and start doing nuclear tech. Probably I'm gonna try to start building by like hour 200. I know that sounds like insane, but I need to get like Mark V belts and start working on a bunch of other stuff before I even get to the nuclear side of things. The big thing that I need to do is I need to get drone coverage, and then that's also going to need batteries. However, they did change an update, though, thanks to people's feedback or suggestions. Drones can now use packaged fuel instead of batteries. So you could put turbo fuel inside them. You can put biofuel inside of them. They act differently according to what type of like fuel that you give them. And to be honest with you, I have a bunch of like fuel just lying around that's not really doing anything. So technically speaking, I could use that packaged fuel for my drones. So that's pretty good. But that's the thing too, is like, do I want to use drones? Do I want to use like trains? I'm trying not to yawn. Do I want to use just like conveyor belts around the world? I don't really want to do that. So. Like a drone or two would be better than conveyor belts, obviously. Throughput issue. Throughput might not be the best. It might be like 600 items per minute when a 780 belt can do, well, 780. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm feeling like what I want to do though is I want to obviously make the aluminum stuff first. Need to figure out that and all the rates and whatnot. I want to build it close to where the fuel factory is, if I can build one close near it, because I'm going to need the plastic more than likely to sink water. I'm just going to make, what is it called? Water-filled canisters, I think that is. And then once those get made, then I can just sink those. That way we can get rid of the water. I need to start working on alternate recipes once I unlock this too. So once I finish this milestone up here, I'm just going to start immediately doing hard drives again. It's been nice not having to do them, but with the introduction of new tech, I need to do more of it. So alright, let's head back over here and finish this milestone, shall we? Over. Throw those in there and launch.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges.
Rude.
If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Ada. She says that, but yeah, there's only been like 2 other pioneers that have ever actually landed on this planet, so, or place, whatever you want to call it. Okay, resource nodes, I'm looking at the map. Bauxite, there's a lot less than what I was expecting, but at the same time, a lot more than what I was expecting. I know it doesn't make any sense. Allow me to potentially show you what I'm talking about. So this over here, this coast area, this is where my fuel factory is. Again, I want to like have the plastic nearby, but there's 3 different bauxite nodes over here. I'm thinking, because I'm going to need a little bit of water, I'm just going to stick it up over here somewhere. Build like a, or even like a here, just build a giant platform right here. I want it to be close enough to where I can just like belt over plastic. And then eventually with like the rubber also being nearby, I can eventually make heat sinks, probably like on this cliffside or something for like the nuclear power plant that I want to build. But from what I'm looking at here, fully overclocked miner Mark II is going to be 600. So that's going to be 1200. This is going to be 3. So that's going to be 1500 bauxite If we head over here, I haven't even done something for this. I'm actually going to delete this tab. Going to also delete this tab. I'm going to delete that one. Quickwire, I will eventually get to. Haha. Aluminum, alclad sheets. No, aluminum ingots. We'll do that. Oh, before I forget, let's head over here. Where did I leave my hard drives? I left them somewhere. There they are. Also, I need to put some of those things over there. Hard drives, go. Need to put like the fabric and tickets away. Need to put my nuts away over there. I'll keep the alien stuff on me too. Why not? So 1,500 bauxite. That's kind of what we're dealing with here. So this is what I was talking about on this satisfactorytools.com. Go over to items and inputs and immediately remove the SAM. That way you don't have to deal with that. So from here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look. So it's going to be 10 bauxite per minute for 10. So it's a 1-to-1. So that was 1,200, 1,500. So does that mean it is 1,500 bauxite? Question mark. Yes. Basically, one bauxite goes to 1 ingot eventually in this particular recipe. However, what I want to do is I want to take a look at pure aluminum ingots, and then I believe it's this one, sloppy alumina. These are the two that I want. Then I also would like to make this one. So I want those 3 for aluminum recipes. This changes the recipe quite a bit. Still, it's only 15 and 15. Why does it feel like it's so much more work for like nothing? Petroleum coke into it. Oh, it needs petroleum coke. Alumina solution. Is it really like not efficient to do this? I feel like this is lying to me. 1,500 goes into sloppy alumina, which makes 1,800. 1,800 then turns into 3,000 scrap. 3,000 scrap. Wait a minute. Scrap. And there's instant scrap. Does that change it? Like instant ramen? No. Could I go 2,000? Probably change it, yeah. So the recipes at play are sloppy alumina and pure aluminum ingots, which if I put none, aluminum, how much does it make? Oh, quartz is involved. So if I don't want to have to deal with quartz, then I have to deal with a little bit of petroleum coke. That's okay. Sloppy alumina. So over here, this does not take... Oh, I see. I see. So it's crude oil, water. That's a low amount of water. Crude oil, that's also negligible. All I need is just rubber, and then I'm also going to put some plastic up there too. So I'm actually going to say this is another thing you can do as well. So it needs to get rubber. So if you go to items, input, add inputs, we're going to add rubber. We're going to say 200, just like this. That way when you go back over here, it should... Wait a minute. Heavy oil residue. Never mind. My bad. This needs to be heavy oil residue. Is it 200? Yeah. So if you do that, then you don't have to worry about this at all. Or even if I did like 600 petroleum coke per minute, which is what that heavy oil residue would go for. So 600 coke, petroleum coke. So basically, that's all I would need is water over here, the bauxites to make the sloppy alumina. Oh, it's only 450 because this will actually feed back into it. Okay, I got it. And then That's also if I don't want to deal with like the potential issue with water, like because this will produce water, right? So it produces water as a result of its process. So it would be one fully overclocked and one partially clocked, I think, like one. So I need 4 shards for that. Bauxite then make 7.5 refineries make the sloppy alumina, or the alumina solution rather. 1800 of this goes into here with 600 of the petroleum coke. That then makes water, which then feeds back into here with the other water extractor. The alumina scrap goes into smelters, which then makes aluminum ingots. And then from aluminum ingots, then we can, do whatever we want. So the Satisfactory tools, by the way, so there's a planner you can do. There's also a codex for items and buildings. And this has been insanely invaluable for me. So over here, what I want to do now is go aluminum alclad sheet. Or alclad aluminum sheet. So this will also need copper. So now if we go back over here, is there any copper nodes generally nearby? No, there is not. Closest being there or even down there, which this one probably would be the best one, honestly. There's no other recipes for this, unfortunately. So we would need to get copper to that location. So with 1500 aluminum, this would take 30 a minute. So 1500 divided by 30, it's going to be 50. 50 final products, I believe. 1500 divided by 30, yeah. So then I would need to take this times by 10, which would be 500. And this over here would allow me to do 600, which means I could have 100 extra, I believe. Let's see. So I need to make, how much would this be? 50 times by 30. So if I did alclad aluminum sheets, now this adds in the copper recipe, which needs 500. Yeah, so 1500. Okay, cool. Is there any, there's no other alternate recipes now. But there it is, the big boy. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at, because this is where we're headed. We need to get to that point. And yeah. So I have what I need here. It's just a matter of putting all the recipes needed for these, which I mean, nowadays with the depots, I don't really have to stress too much. If I don't have the resources, the depots will hopefully like tide me over. But yeah. Let's head back over here. So we're going a little over, or a little under 5 hours actually. I kind of want to try to get more Mercer spheres, because let's be honest, everything at this point is going to need aluminum of some kind. That's the only recipe that doesn't, but it needs supercomputers, and that's nuclear, so I don't really want to do that yet. Same thing with this one needing supercomputers, which maybe I might have some. I've got the fused frames, that's for sure. 1,000 pipes. How bad would it be to make supercomputers? Because if I can get that wouldn't be too bad. Super, I cannot even get those. So what milestone do I need to unlock to get supercomputers? This one. But I can't do that one. I really want to get this one though. Let's see. Do I have these items? I should have some of them. Do I have a random amount of alclad sheets lying around? I sure do. Logistics Mark 5. I'm missing like barely any. Come on, really? I really don't have any around here. I guess not. Alright, cool. put that in there, and then hit the button.
Milestone reached. Fix-It dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations.
Rude.
Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Right. Here comes the MAM upgrade. Fine concrete, aluminum rod. There we go. That's one of the ones I want. Nice. Anything else underneath alien tech? I mean, I need Mercer spheres. That's the big problem. So let's attempt to just kind of run around again, I guess. It's a pretty dense area over there. All right, let's just go for it. Just fell far down, didn't I? Yep. Bounced off the wall. Didn't mean to do that. There's a slug up here, too. Only a blue one. They expect you to be able to get up here pretty easily, then. Yeah, let's find out where I am on the map. I am right about there. Okay, so if I head kind of, oops, I head kind of near the water over this direction. Yep. Oh, there's even the quartz out here. I should probably depot that stuff. Oh, this is the one down here. Okay. Is this in a cave? Hang on. Yes. Yes, it is. I need to go to the end of the water over here. Should be a cave entrance. Looks like it might be here. Holy chunky. That's a slug. I'll take this too, why not? Hey, leave me alone. That guy was never seen again. I think the Mercer's actually down below in the water level, question mark? Yes. Okay.
This bleeding temple homes a resident song. Play it for us. Consume. Consume. Consume.
Can't put any more of those in there. It's fine. That one's been obtained. Let's head out, follow the river a bit. It's a hatcher. We're just going to run by it. Follow the river, and then it's off to the right a little bit. There's like a little lake thing over here. Is that a geyser? Probably. In the middle of this, there's apparently one. Don't hit me, hatchers, please. Okay, thanks for the damage boost. Hey, doggo, can I pet you, actually? Like, is there achievement to pet you so many times? I don't know. I did it a lot, though. Probably wasn't enough for the achievement, but that's fine. But yeah, I need to add a depot to this. Because these are going to be very helpful to just have as well. Let's take a look here. So in the middle of that water, then the next one's actually up on that. Hang on a second. Let me try to get some speed. There it is. I tanked that hard. Should not have done that if I'm honest, but here we got it. I just don't want to have to deal with enemies, honestly. I'm just being far too lazy. There you go up on top of that. What? It's right where I'm at. There's probably a slug up here too, if I had to guess. Yep, there's a purple one. Thank you for being 5 more power, easy 5 power shards. The Mercer Sphere, I believe, is maybe below me now. Down here. Oh, that's cruel.
Follow the bait to the altar and chant. Listen to the rhythm.
So the next one is directly east. It's kind of in the pit. Reload this. And make sure all my equipment is good to go. I did go through this area, but I didn't get like all Mercer Spheres or Summer Sloops. And I'm not even really looking for sloops right now. It's just mainly Mercer Spheres. Ah, I see. Here, buddy.
Defiled with scripture.
Next one is directly south. Looks like it's on top of this stuff, or maybe it's in the cave system below. Who knows? I activated summer sloops on my map that I'm following, so I'm gonna try to start picking those up as we go along too. where's this one at? Wait. No, I'm sorry. I'm going the wrong way. Probably on top of that, though. I was supposed to go to the east and then south. There's one down below where I'm at right now, along the shoreline. Down there somewhere. I'm just gonna set this down over there before I go Leroy Jenkins myself. Sloppy Illumina. There we go. There it is. I see it. Wow, that died pretty quick. Nice. Get a good feeling for how the game feels now with ranged weapons, specifically the rifle.
Your symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. What do you believe?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is a tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
When they say consume our blood, are they talking about the spheres themselves? I'm trying to piece this together, but as you can imagine, a lot of this just doesn't make any sense. There supposedly is one around here, but it's pointing me toward a direction over there. I think I might have already gotten the one that's supposedly here. On the map, it's like right about where I'm standing. Just below me, I guess, but yeah. I now need to go to that other pillar one, probably this one right here. Whether it's down below or up above, I do not know. Easier to look above and then fall down below. It is to look down below and then climb up. Holy destructible terrain, Batman.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Oh, there it is. I fell down a little bit. I got a little confused and concerned at the same time. I got confused. Oh, hello. Reload. That one, there's a summer sloop apparently up over this direction. It's that up there, actually. I hear like a spider skittering. I can stand on top of it while I collect it. Why not? Oh, that's a big boy. Okay. So there's a Mercer down here. It's probably in that dark cloud. Yeah, it's on this like peninsula. Is that it? It is. It's a few spiders, but hopefully they're not going to be an issue.
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
Bye. I need to build more filters. Alright, so from over here, there is another summer sloop up to the north, right about where that waterfall is, actually. How many Mercers? 11. It's a copper node. Do I need like 13? What was it that I needed? I'm trying to go for stacks, so 13. I need 2 more. Dos más. I did not miss that, thank you, dude. Ooh, there's a purple slug up there. How did I not see that before? Oh, probably because I don't know if I noticed the hatcher, but I definitely would not have wanted to do this without ranged weapons. Oh boy. How about you don't? Up. Also, hatcher remains. I'm gonna pick that up. Pick up Sluggy boy. There's the Somber sloop right over there. There's also a bunch of slugs everywhere. There's a Mercer sphere up there somewhere, and there's another one like on the other side of the water, probably like right where that like peninsula tip is. Is that another purple slug? I believe that is. If so, I'm gonna go for it. It's not a slug. Some hatchers over here, but don't. I wish you didn't. I hear the hatchers behind me. Oh, there might be underneath me, actually. There was an alpha hatcher underneath me. We're gonna head over here. There is a Mercer apparently right here. It's fun when you just have the ability to just fly over problems, you know? Speaking of, a little bit to the north, like in that area. It's like right next to a cave, so I don't think it is in the cave. But I do need to go up a little bit. Just land up here. Let's go back to there. Sometimes I don't really understand the scale of the game, sometimes. It's above me. Yep. Sure is.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
Should probably start stunning and then just unload a clip into them.
Harmonize with us.
Got a minute and a half, basically. There's a couple of summer sloops nearby, so let's just try to go for those. There's like 2 up over in this direction. Let's see. There is... From where I am, it looks like it's over in this direction. Might be down below. Slug over there. Yeah, it's down below. Okay. There's another one further up, so I'm just going to go for the one that might be more annoying to go and get. Again, it's easier to fall down than it is to climb up. Hey guys, how you doing? Hey, a slug. Look at that. Ow, rude. It's just a yellow slug, guys. No need to get all hostile on me now, jeez. Okay, there's apparently a Mercer sphere down here. I see it. Whee! It's gonna drive me nuts. Just turn that off, please. Alien technology. Let's increase the stack, baby.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally, I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
So not only are they talking to each other, but now they have something in common. That's... that concerns me. You know what I'm noticing? For the most part, they fixed the game, like, one allowing you to, like, zoop things through the ground, like, forever. Like, once it hits a solid object, it's like, no, you can't build this anymore. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Thank you! Goodbye! There's a summer sloop up here, and then I know there's one back down over there. Okay, we're fine. Bomber sloop. How is there a bird in this? Summer sloop is down over here, like really far down. There's even a slug. I'll grab that. This. I wouldn't put it tantalizingly close for no reason, though. Easy peasy. Skittering that scared me. Okay. I'm gonna go back down up to there. There's a couple slugs around here too. Slugs are moving. Is that oil? Might be oil. There's a lot of slugs around here. Wait a minute. One free power shard? Absolutely. I'll take that. Are you serious? Wouldn't let me take it, could you? One over here. I know there's also another one back over here, so I'm gonna go for... Is there a few more around here? No, it's probably the one I heard underneath. Let me just dispose of you. Ooh, another slug. Slug up there too. And so where I am, there should be a cave down below. Looks like destructible terrain. So I'm going to trust it. I'm not going to trust it. Collision of the rock? Are you serious? Not to let my health get too low, but at the same time, I'm just kind of like meh, you know. That one. There's another one supposedly in this direction. I think it's on top of here. Sure looks like it. More like just try not to die, loser. It's the last Mercer down here. There's a summer sloop up top. I saw a slug in this general direction. Yeah, there's a yellow one up there. I don't believe that was the one I just saw, though. There's a lot of spiders down below. You can stay down there, you know. Start climbing up and out. Up on top of this rock. Heard some hogs. Really? There's like two little guys. I fought you guys in forever, dude. These are the easiest thing in this game. There's another Mercer sphere on the ground level over here, but there's also a summer sloop higher up, not on this plateau, but there's a next one over. That's where another summer sloop is. At least I think it's up there. Could be mistaken. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay. I was here for my hard drive hunt before, so... buddy. There's some uranium around there. We're just going to ignore all of that. Oh my gosh, I kind of forgot to refuel my jetpack. That was mortifying. Oh my gosh, that is so much radiation on top of, like, right next to the summer sloop. I think I can eat while grabbing it. There's a slug down there. I know I'm taking damage. I really shouldn't just be standing here in it, but there is supposedly a mercer sphere here, and there's another one over there somewhere. Okay, so I got this one already. All the MAM got done, so we can go check out some stuff. Fine concrete, aluminum rod. I don't really care about those. Before I do that, though, I need 7, so I need a little bit more. We'll just go ahead and another hard drive cooking. So up there apparently is a summer sloop. I always say apparently because I've already been over here, but I don't recall actively going for summer sloops. Mercer spheres, maybe a little bit, but I was mainly going for hard drives, so I'm a very, like, single task oriented type person. I can multitask, but for the most part, if I have my eyes set on something, that's all I go for, so.
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in a machine?
Correct. A hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
Oh my gosh. There it is. Wants to go. He just yeeted himself off a cliff. Less that I have to deal with. Come on, buddy. Come on. Ow, what the? How about you don't? He did not fall off. I was like, did he fall off? No. Hey, dude, chill. I thought it wasn't reloaded. He dead? No, he's not. Oh, is he? I think he is. Bring Call of Duty up in here. Buddy, how you doing? Hopefully not well. Another Mercer. Is what I would say. So all of a sudden, someone's just telling me I can't do that. He's dead. Other than this mild radiation around here, I'm actually safe at the moment, so I probably should just chow down on some nuts. A couple pale berries, why not? That again, and then we're gonna take a look at some stuff. A couple summer sloops nearby. Holy moly, that's a slug. Did you just fall off? What an idiot. Alright, well, we're going right back on up. Man, that thing looks so dope from here now. Being into phase 3 and all. I wonder, can I paint that, I wonder? Can I paint it purple? Maybe if I painted the hub, maybe it'll, or the space elevator, maybe it'll change in color and composition. Who knows? So there's a summer sloop like right about here. There's another summer sloop up over here. So that's my 2 goals right now, is to go in those directions. I guess it's the same direction, but one I'm pretty sure is like, ooh, that's a purple slug down there. There's a purple slug up there too. But yeah, I need to get some height up here first. I'm gonna go up to here and then jump over there because I'm pretty sure it's there. And the other summer sloop might be down there somewhere. I'm not really sure, but it's the hopeful direction that I would like to go in. Pretty sure this one. Yep, I can see it right over here. Is there a slug around here? Not on this island, I'm pretty sure. That's a slug if I've ever seen one. Hey, it's a purple one too. Nice. I accidentally killed him. Wasn't an accident. I kind of wanted to, but you know. Let's see. That's where I'm at. Okay. The next summer sloop is back over there, but I do know that there is... Saw a couple purple slugs around here. Ooh, it's radiation. Slug. Pretty sure this is like way down here. Might be partially in a cave. Wow, that's like way down there. Hold up. Really? Hang on, can I use a cluster? Why not? I want to see what it does too, so. Very explosive. Nice. Wait, no. I want a normal one, please. Ooh, there's a purple slug down here. I believe there's also a summer sloop even further down where all the debris just went to. Yep, there it is. How was I supposed to see that they were there? At least I didn't get yeeted into outer space. Is there actually a cave? It doesn't say there's a cave network here. It's just like a giant hole in the ground. That's okay. I'm not upset. You're upset. Kind of wish I got more Mercers. I wanted to get more more research, but whatever. Alright, so next up on the list, I probably should get some other things going. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get very close to ending the stream here, actually, but what I want to do is I want to move some things off my list here. I need to remove 100 computers for starters, 100 heavy modular frames, 250 motors, 500 rubber, if I can. There it is. And then the other one was 200 alkylide aluminum sheets. Encased industrial beams is done. And then heavy, not heavy, these. All of those, actually. 600 reinforced iron plates. Okay. So I know what I need to do to actually get the other things needed for tier 7, and then I want to look into getting tier 8 stuff. What I'm going to do in between this stream and maybe the next one, obviously right now it's just a matter of like getting Mercer Spheres, getting summer sloops, whatever you want to call them. I need to do all of that sort of fun stuff. I need to basically get a screenshot of the map, like a big screenshot if possible. And then just start like marking off Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops, because it does not actually like show you which ones you have and have not gotten. And there is that part of me, that collectionist inside of me, that's like, what if there's a special voice line if you get them all, you know? So I do kind of want to do that, but I'm also just like, I don't really care. But yeah, I should do that. But yeah, that's what I'm not going to do all of that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to continue researching things in the MAM underneath the hard drive stuff. I'm not going to try to like trigger any voice lines or anything like that. I'm going to try to avoid doing that for the sake of content for you guys. Obviously as well, if you want to, you can just play the game and get to the voice lines and stuff. You can like cheat in items, do whatever you need to, really, basically. But yeah, that's basically what I'm planning on doing, is getting all the things built that I can currently without unlocking new milestones. Maybe even getting resources set aside to get all the milestones next time. And then once we get all the milestones done and taken care of, like tier 7 and 8, like once I don't... Like some of these things, I don't think I can build turbo motors. I think I need to get... these. I need to get the leading edge production done. So I'm going to try to get what I can like stockpiled and good to go for next stream or next time. There might be a video, I'm not sure. Who knows, really. Kind of really just depends on how I'm feeling about it. But yeah, that is going to do it for today. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Again, I do apologize about the internet being, well, the internet. Sometimes it's just not being well in my favor or in your guys' favor as a viewer, but I appreciate your patience, and thank you for tuning in today. If you guys are new, subscribe, ring the bell if you guys really want to like tune in for future streams or hang out. By all means, those are ways that you can get notified. There is also a Discord link down below in the description. Go check out the other 2 websites as well that I linked there, the Satisfactory Calculator one and the interactive, that's the interactive map one, and then the satisfactorytools.com for like the production chains and stuff. I'm gonna get a lot of stuff set up for aluminum next time. We're gonna start getting into Mark V belts and stuff, and that's gonna be where our playthrough really starts to like shine and really start to be a lot better. But anyways, until next time, thank you guys so much for tuning in. And I don't think there's anything else I need to say. So until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.